Good afternoon, everyone. How was everyone doing today? I hope that you guys are doing okay today. I decided to do a early live today um, because I'm not feeling real good. I got a cold, and I know that um, I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling a little later. So while I'm feeling a little bit better, I decided to do a live. Let me see who's in the room. Um, I see Greg Finley. I see Chocolate City. Miss Diane is a member. Miss Letitia, Miss Phyllis, Miss Barbara is a member. Little Miss Muffin. I see Chocolate City and Too Pretty Miss Kitty. I see Jean. I see Dima is a member. I see Miss Hakia. Miss Hakia is a member. Miss Anissa is a member. How is everybody doing? Miss Shan. I see Natural Born Queen. I see Jeff Lee. I see um who else do I see? Shan. I see what's that? You uh Uno Mike. I don't know. And I see Black Diamond. How are you guys doing on this afternoon? I hope you guys are doing okay. I wanted to talk about EBG Jizzle being arrested and Big Unc. I would talk about PB. What was the young man's name? The young man that was on Empire that was taken out, but I actually just did a video on him that's going to come on following this, y'all. So, hey, skinny gal, Miss Shell Clinton. I've actually been in Kurt Washington. Thank you. I have a cold and I haven't been feeling my best. So if y'all hear me coughing or whatever, I was saying on my other video, my little nephew gave it to me. I had to PBN Rock, that's his name. He had been sick and he was feeling better, and he was brought over to my studio. Hey, Monica J, she's a member. Was brought over to my studio, and I just had to have some sugar. He 5 years old, and I grabbed him and kissed him. I've been sick. My oldest daughter been sick, and his mama been sick. So um, I'm kind of down, and but it's gonna give me the opportunity to yeah, I got two phones ringing. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, you guys, I'm back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. So I wanted to talk about Big Unc turns himself in and EBG Jizzle. Now, let me tell y'all something because I was up early because I was sick. I've been up early. I've been calling, making connections all morning. I called one of my friends over at the sheriff's office before he even got to work. I said, I don't know if you're at work yet. He said it's 6:30. You know damn well I ain't at work yet. But he kind of looked some stuff up for me as it relates to Big Unc. Some of it, um, I'm because I wanted to see because I went into the system and I did not see where Big Unc had a warrant. And I was trying to I saw where he had some charges. And as a matter of fact, let me go to those charges. I didn't see where he had a warrant. Um I was trying to see if because oftentimes what happened, Big Unc's charges, Big Unc was out on bond, okay? Oftentimes what happens is either I didn't see where he had gotten any new charges. I could have overlooked it, but I called my friend so early this morning. He was like, "Well, he didn't have a warrant." Okay. So they weren't looking for him. And he says that I don't see where he had any new charges. So it had to have been that he sometimes they would have a set date where they have to turn themselves in. Okay. And really that's what I was trying to solidify. Um, but I did solidify that there was not a warrant. But I do kind of want to go over to hold on, you guys, to Odyssey, okay? Um, I'm sorry for smacking y'all. This the house drop. I'm telling you, it's the house drop, child. Hold on. Okay, I see Big Unc had possession of firearms. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and possession of marijuana with intent. Now, here's the thing about that. See, Big Unc was out on bond. Okay, he made bond back in December of 2017, 2021. So basically, he was out on bond for these charges. Okay. Bond posted, grand jury created bond hearing. Um, yeah. He had a bond arraignment in July and it was reset by his attorney. Okay. For the 13th. And I see that David Poole is the judge. David Poole is a real cute, cool guy. Super, super, super fun, super cool. He was a real cool attorney. um, Here's the thing about Big Unc's charges that I wanted to show you guys. Big Unc charges are class D's and E's, okay? And I'm looking at these class D's and these class E's, which are low felonies, okay? Class E is the lowest of them all, okay? And I'm gonna find more out about well, if I have the opportunity about Big Unc's situation. A class D felony. Hold on, you guys. I want to show you all something else. Okay. When you see people with these felonies, pay close attention to the classes of the felonies, okay? Big Unc has class D and class E felonies, okay? A class D felony is the maximum is 2 years, okay? It says less than 10 years but 5 or more years, okay? And they oftentimes do 2 years, okay? Depending on the state, okay? Because sometimes they have to do 80% or whatever. But the law says a class D felony is less than 2 years, okay, but less than 10 years, but more than 5 years. A class E felony is the lowest of all of the all of the felonies, is less than 5 years, but more than 1 year. Okay. So with Big Unc, he's got 6 class D felonies and 2 class E felonies, which means nothing, because what his attorney is going to do is probably get some of those charges thrown out. Okay. He ain't have bond. He ain't have or bond or charges. It's just show his mugshot. But he got out today. MLJ, people just wishing he in there for dog and to help out with the case. Just goofy. Okay. So I never thought that, Big Unc was in there for dog. I always felt like he was in there for the charges that he had. And Big Unc had been out on bond for those charges. And yeah, he had been out on bond for those charges. And oftentimes what would happen is if they have to go and serve some time, a lot of times they have a set time to turn themselves in. I like I said, I was trying to get the lowdown on everything that was happening with that, but it ain't got a damn thing to do with Young Dog's case. Okay. It don't have anything to do with Young Dog's case at all. It has nothing to do with Young Dog's case. Those are gun charges that his attorney will probably is. So when you see that many gun charges, oftentimes they half of them get thrown out. Half of them get thrown out. Okay, so that's what I wanted to say about Big Unc. I also wanted to talk about EBG Jizzle. Okay, EBG Jizzle. Let me go to him. And then we'll go back and talk about Big Unc. Hold on for a minute, you guys. Hold on. Okay, EBG Jizzle. And it's funny because EBG Jizzle was born in 2000. He's still a very young man. Okay, here it is, right here. Okay, EB Jizzle had a felony arrest back in July, I believe. Yeah, I think it was back in July. Let me see. He was a fugitive with the warrant in 2000 April. I think it was back in July where he had. Okay, hold on. That was something else. Okay. So back in July 1st, okay, he had he went to jail for vandalism and reckless endangerment. And it also said up here felony arrest domestic violence. For some reason, I don't see that charge down there, but that's exactly what it's got up here in general sessions. Felony arrest domestic violence. Okay. But down here in his description, it's got vandalism 1,000 to 2,500. That was a class E felony, and reckless endangerment was a class A misdemeanor, which was the highest misdemeanor, right? But let me go back to what he was arrested for. Okay. Okay. So it's saying that he was arrested for aggravated assault, 2 counts of criminal attempt, first-degree murder, and petition to revoke suspended sentence. That's very important, right? That petition to revoke a suspended sentence, okay? It's showing that EBG Jizzle got these charges back in 2020, right? The aggravated assault and those 2 counts of criminal attempt first degree murder. He got those back in 2000. Okay, the petition to revoke suspended sentence was back in July. Remember, I was just showing y'all where he received another charge. Those charges, it's got up there at the top, domestic violence, but it had 2 other charges. So it leads me to believe that whatever charges he got back in July, that's what made them suspend this sentence, because he pleaded guilty to the lesser charge on the aggravated assault. Y'all saw that. That was back in 2020. And those 2 counts of first degree murder was a noli proquest. I can't pronounce it. Okay. A noli prosequi or something. I can't pronounce that. Okay. But that means that the prosecutors, okay, decided not to prosecute for whatever reasons. They gave him probation. He got probation for the aggravated assault. Well, no, he got probation of 3 years. So what he did was he went and got some more charges. And that's why they suspended the sentence. And that's why he in jail now. Okay. I know I went all around the world, but that is what happened. What happened was they gave him probation for those charges, and he went and got some more charges. And what the courts decided to do was suspend the sentence. Suspend his probation. Okay. And that's why he's back in jail. Okay. And it was more than likely because I was looking at something, they got charges all over the place. He had gotten some more charges. Hold on, let me look at that. Petition to revoke suspended sentence. Okay. And the bond was reinstated. And so now he's going to have to serve out those 3 years. He's going to have to go to jail for those 3 years. Okay. And it's all because of the charges that he had gotten recently. More than likely the ones back in July. So that's what that is, because he has been dealing with those criminal attempt first degree murder since 2020. Why the prosecutors decided not to prosecute him on criminal attempt first degree murder, I don't know. But that's what they decided not to do. But what he did was he went and got in trouble again. And that is what happened. Okay. So that's what's going on with EBG Jizzle, but it's still something to watch. But I think he's gonna be in jail for a little while. Okay, because they revoked that suspended sentence. As far as Big Unc, like I said, I was calling around. I called somebody this morning to see exactly. You're right, Lee Lethal, to keep the war going. That's exactly what it was. To see exactly what was going on with Big Unc, but Big Unc didn't have any warrants, so they were not. The guy that I know down in Fugitive said that they was not looking for Big Unc. He did not have any warrants. Okay, I called my friend at home that works in Fugitive early this morning because I was up, and he said we weren't looking for him. Okay, so he told me, he said, I'm gonna get back with you. He said, because I don't see either he did something else or there was an agreement that he would turn himself in at a certain time. So I called my, anyways. So we're gonna see, we're gonna see about Big Unc. But of course, I think Big Unc, has a good chance of, he's probably not gonna do a whole lot of time because his felonies are class D and class E. He's probably not going to do a lot of time on those low class felonies because if he's got a good attorney, Big Unc went and paid, as it relates to those charges that he's in jail for right now, he went and paid $100,000 bond back in December of last year. Okay, so I mean, he had a pretty good attorney, and I'm sure his attorney is going to work to still try to get some of those gun charges thrown out or something. Yeah, rest in peace to Flipper. I heard she did that. And rest in peace, Young Dolph. Instead of being distraught and traumatized, she had the wherewithal to delete that. Do y'all know if the daughter there? Do y'all know if his daughter there when he got shot? How about Mia J finally responded to the people saying, she said Dolph up. I didn't want her to respond so bad because that's what they wanted. We know Mia J then said Dolph up. What is middle initial? Hold on, let me see. M. Auntie Fee is M. Just the two of them. Got that Yo Gotti head. They were here for a win. Most people won't get it bond if those people want you. Oh, well, that's true too. Mia should have ignored the noise. Now watch how they spin her words. Yeah. Y'all, please hit the like button. But yeah, I wanted to talk about that. I know that, people have been getting on my live, or in my comments, and I pretty much delete them saying that they felt like Big Unc and all of them, had something to do with Young Dolph's situation. I have not heard from a credible source that Big Unc had anything to do with Young Dolph's situation. As a matter of fact, I don't believe that he did. Okay. Nobody has ever mentioned Big Unc being involved in setting Young Dolph up. Okay. The person that I called this morning said nothing about Big Unc being wanted or anything for Young Dolph's murder. That's one of the reasons why, because I know when people start posting in your comments and things of that nature, and when I decided that I was going to speak about this, when I got on here, I knew people was going to get into my chat saying, well, Big Unc was picked up for the Young Dolph's murder. That's the reason why I called the source, okay? Because I never believed it, but I had to get it confirmed, okay? But when people texting you that every day, it's a little hard. Miss T will be with us shortly. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Monica. Uh, Miss Tamara, I have a Memphis News video saying that Miss Tamika Hurd's stepdad, Maurice Hill, rung up Dolph's order 3 chocolate chip cookies and 1 scoop of ice cream. I can send you the video. Okay. Hey, Marcus. Miss T, Boosie got pulled over again on the 11. Lord have mercy. They gonna get Boosie one way or the other. Boosie done pissed somebody off, and they gonna get him. Whatever they looking for, they gonna finally pull him over until they get it. Okay. Y'all, what I'm gonna do is I want to give you all the opportunity to come up here and speak to talk, but I ain't in the mood for no trolling. I don't even feel good. So I dropped the link, and I'm gonna say to the trolls, y'all better think well before y'all manipulate that link for your own good. I'm telling you. Rung up Dolph's order 3 chocolate chip cookies and 1. But here's the thing about that though. Who said that? A1 since day one. But if he did ring up the Dolph's order, so what are you all saying? Are you all trying to say that proves that he was there? They're gonna get Boosie through his son. I get it. Sometimes it's hard to ignore when everybody coming at you, but they're gonna use her words and create more false content. Hey Neo, can I see your face in the back? When y'all come up, y'all need to cam up so I can see your face in the back studio. Okay, I see you. I see you. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm just wanted to salute you and let you know that Double Tap told a couple of us about you. Spoke
Thank
highly
you.
of you, so I've been checking you out ever since, probably for about a week, maybe a little bit longer. I'm a
Thank
binge
you.
watcher, so when you drop content, I'm on it. I just wanted to say one thing. I'm gonna keep it short because obviously I'm at work, but I think a lot of these cases are coming together inadvertently because people just don't know when to stop.
Absolutely.
And they're going to get caught up in some things that aren't related to things that we've been talking about. And I think they're going to get information to lead to other people that are connected to them if they're not connected to the said crimes that we've been speaking of that are high profile.
I agree, because if you think about it, you think about like E.B. Jizzle, who had been beefing with like Big 30 and some more. The ladies are saying you're cute in the chat.
Thank you.
And you think about if that is their ops, these dudes out in the street, even if they are oppositions of each other, they know the crimes that they've committed. They know where all the bodies lay, because a lot of times they're from around the same hoods. So when they go to jail, they probably won't open their mouths on their buddies, but they don't care about telling on their opposition to get out. So you're right. They start to tell about crimes that the police don't know anything about because they know their opposition has committed them, whom they have no loyalty to and don't like, to get their crime to get their sentences reduced.
Yep. I believe that also I keep hearing people say the narrative that, Memphis is small or this place is small. Every place is small if you're from there, who's who and what's what. So I think that they're going to put pressure on people who've done a lot of these lower crimes and bridged over to some bigger crimes and put the heat on them simply to get information to other sources, you know?
Absolutely, I agree. I agree. Okay, so well, let me ask you this: have you followed the Young Dolph's case? Like, well, I know Double Tap talk about that quite a bit because you know I be over there in Tap's
I
chat.
don't,
Shout out to Double Tap. But have you followed like this situation with EBG Jizzle and Big Unc and you know Young
uh,
Dolph's artists?
not familiar too much with Unc's case situation. It's kind of been not talked about. But what I heard was that Unc got into trouble around the time that Dolph was killed. I heard it was shortly after, but it sounded like he got caught with what they were saying is he got caught with a gun and some drugs.
Mm-hmm.
But I just never heard anything else about it. I heard it might have had to do with Dolph, but I think people was just putting that out there so they could get some clout.
Probably. Because I didn't hear that it had anything to do with Dolph at all. Because I had someone to come into my comments, as a matter of fact, that I deleted saying that they picked him up because he was involved in the actual murder of Dolph, and we know that's a lie.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I just think that a lot of people are connected to things and you know, especially when there's money involved and you take out somebody that's that high profile, you gotta understand it may seem like the big dogs get away with it, but you gotta understand the Fed's conviction rate is high because they let you bury yourself.
And they absolutely do it. They think because they have not gotten caught, you know, they go, well, I've been doing this for a year. Ain't nobody said nothing. The police aren't even saying anything. Just like when those gang members was that they arrested was having gang meetings on Instagram. They had made it a regular thing and they felt like, well, we've been getting away with it. When you're doing crime out in the open and they allow you to get away with it, that's when you should get scared because they're really lining you up.
Yep. You are the source of information. Once they keep letting you go. They either have something on you or they're building a case. And if people don't believe that they're not building cases for long term, all you have to do is look at Young Thug's situation. They let him get away with it for what, 10, 15, they're saying?
10 years.
And they put the pressure on Gunna because I don't believe Gunna had anything to do with it. So people are saying one charge. He's in there still with no bond for one charge.
Hmm.
Just think about it. They
Mm-hmm.
put the pressure on the square to leak information on the other guy to see if the square will stand on it.
Absolutely. I agree. I agree. Well,
But I
I really appreciate you for coming up, Mr. Neo.
appreciate you, everybody. I'm gonna get off here. Thanks for letting me come up.
Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that so much. And shout out to Double Tap.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Salute.
That was Mr. Neo. Looks like he's got fans. Auntie Fee. Auntie Fee is a fan of Mr. Neo. Um, let's see. Um, long live Dolph. And he believed in Unc when people didn't beg. Ain't even believe in Unc. And Dolph put a big budget behind him. I think that's an old video, A1 since day one. Auntie Fee said he's cute. Tambora, how they suspect? Is God a suspect or not? The youngsters going on and on until they get stopped. I absolutely agree. Let's see. Um, until they apprehend everyone involved, everyone needs to be examined. But Tambora, everybody has been examined. That don't you know when you're dealing with as much money as Dolph, and I think I spoke about this, that the people around him were the first ones that they had to eliminate. Even though they knew the direction of where it came from, you still have to eliminate. because you don't ever know what's going on when it comes to a whole lot of money. Why do you think you cannot get me to implicate or say, well, maybe it was somebody from pre, or they need to go and investigate them? Hell, they that's procedure in any investigation, especially with somebody like Dolph. Okay. Let's see, Miss Monica, regardless if it's an old or new video that puts Maurice Hill ringing up Dolph's order when he told the news and the police he just pulled up. You better sing a Betty Wright song on your next video drop. Not everybody not involved. That's where y'all go wrong. Not blaming the people who really involved, just blaming the people who die. But what I can't understand is, I hear people blaming Young Dolph's artists, and people can do whatever they want to do. Okay, because I think the first thing folks want you to do is they want you to get mad at them it just ain't in me to get mad at somebody for believing whatever it is that they want to believe. Okay, that's why I get pissed off when they think they're gonna come at me for what I do on my stuff. Okay. And don't get me started, because I was about to really go in and get pissed off about that. But I never hear there was a consistent pattern of trying to take Young Dolph out. He was shot, his van was shot up, and it was some of the same people that did it, or they was affiliated with some of the same people that did that. Not only that, there was I'm told consistent threats on the young man's life, and I'm hearing it came from some of the same people, and they want to blame this artist. How you doing, Miss Diane?
I'm doing well. How are you all doing?
I'm great.
Good. I got brave today
Okay,
to,
I'm
to
glad
get
you
up
did.
here.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Are y'all doing good?
I'm doing great.
Good. I'll be so glad when this Dolph case is over with. It's about to drive me crazy. Every morning I get up, I'm looking for some new information. It's like mind boggling.
It
It re-
is.
yeah, it really bothers me.
Well, as I always say, the good thing about it is that, and I'll be glad, because for me, I'll be glad when, like you said, when it's over and everybody that was involved is gotten. Okay.
Absolutely.
You know, that's for me, and I know his family will be, because they got to sit through, especially if there's going to be a trial. Can you imagine with 800 pages of evidence and counting? You have to sit through a trial. That's when you get to see the video, the last time your child walked into a shop,
Hmm.
and ain't no telling what's on those videos. You see what I
I
mean?
know. I
That people
do.
are not thinking about that, and the idea that folks feel like that the prosecutors are supposed to present their case to the public. Well, prove it to me, all because they want something to gossip about. They're not thinking about this man's family. The prosecutors have seen the video. The prosecutor said he saw the video. When the news anchor asked him, "Have you seen the video?" He said, "Yes." He said, "Can you tell me what's on it?" He said, "I can't do that." MPD has seen the video, because I got friends that work over there. They've seen the video. So why would the public want the video out to circulate so that his family and his children can be traumatized?
Right. I wouldn't want it out, and I wouldn't want to see it either.
So do you think, in your opinion, that they two of the people that they've arrested, do you think that those are two of the people that's involved?
I absolutely do, without
Hmm.
any questions. I believe it's them, without
Me
a doubt.
too. Me too. And what do you think the motivation was, in your opinion?
I think, I really think that they were enticed to do that. I think they were hired to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those two guys personally had anything that personal to, in order to kill him. I don't think whatever issues they may have had, I don't think that they were serious enough for them to even think about taking him out. I think that it was motivated by higher ups. That's what I believe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because you have to look at the way a lot of people have been moving since Dolph died. It seems like some of these people have gotten bigger budgets and they've been able to sign other artists. You know what I mean? It's something weird about it, but people are so but they've paid so much money over the internet to try and change the narrative. That's why I always stand firm and stick to the what the credible sources say. Okay.
Right.
I'm not swayed about, and then I can't say anything bad about anybody else because for me, I've worked for the police department. I know a lot of people in the DA's office and the police department. So it's easier for me to stand firm. But when you don't really know a whole lot of people, sometimes especially credible people, sometimes, you will go back and forth until the truth come out.
That's true. But
Hmm.
with your background, anybody has, been following you, along with this case, if they would just pay attention, because you're always dropping jewels, and I pick up on them. So I'm the type of person, I like to believe the truth. I can't, I have zero tolerance for nonsense and just people just making up things just because, you know, I like the truth, and I believe that you give the truth, and I really do appreciate it. I think that's why I'm so addicted to your channel. I'm really addicted.
Thank you, Miss Diane. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not the one to stay on too long. I'm going to drop down, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Okay.
Okay. And thank you for coming up and thank you for being a subscriber.
My pleasure. Goodbye.
All right. All right, you guys. I finally got to see Miss Diane. She's been very supportive of the channel. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, since we talking, why everything Dolph artist fin to drop, here come that PS, what's that, PSY, making his artist drop some same day, make it make sense. I don't know why Gotti do stuff like that. Gotti, almost 50 years old. He ought to be ashamed of his damn self. He needs to be trying to get his life right. I'm telling you, he needs to be trying to get his damn life in order instead of trying to aggravate, because it's really trying to cause aggravation as it relates to a bunch of damn young men that's young enough to be his damn child. If you got that much money, as much money and as much shit as he say he got going on, it seemed like to me he would not be paying so close attention to pre-artists that he consistently trying to aggravate them. He ought to be ashamed of his damn self. 50 kilos. I don't know. That was a See, I was looking. I don't know if it was 50 kilos or not. I don't think it was, but I'm going to find out because I don't see 50 kilos being a class E felony. Now, if somebody got some paperwork where it's showing 50 kilos, I believe that, but I don't see 50 kilos being a class E. Singing, he said he would be gentle with me and I just can't steal. I don't know who he is, but that's standard procedure. It's about investigating, period. Sir, what you talk about? Um, I'm way behind. They talking about how Neo was fine to them. Monica J done joined in now. Neo is one of my subs. That that's I had never seen. That I had never seen. Okay. Maurice was definitely there. I don't know. Monica J, I'm gonna see what Fizzle got to say about this. Maurice had the store phone in his hand though. It takes big money to take out a major artist. That's what brings the feds. Pre and family examine first. Absolutely, Auntie Fee. Catalina, well, nice to you two to finally meet. Yeah, rest in peace, PNB. Yeah, right after this live goes off, I already did a video on PNB. I think I'm late because I think I was looking at some more people had did lives, just like on Big Unc and EBG Jizzle. I think it's quite a few people did lives. I saw what Live Auntie Fee did. It's a a lot of people that have done lives on it. A1 since A1 said, Miss Monica, regardless if it's new or old. Okay, I think I go all the way back up. Y'all, please hit the like button. I'm fin to announce it since he got me started. Bag gonna drop same day as Glock. Just waiting until he announces his dates. Now, see, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. Now, y'all do know that Snoop Bands, and I talked about this the other day. Snoop Bands and Paper Route Woo is dropping on the 16th, which is Friday. It's a lot of stuff going on the 16th. Okay, so then after they posted that, Yo Gotti then posted on his page breaking news. One of his artists, I can't even think of his name, is dropping on the 16th. So now they're waiting for Key Glock to announce his date, so when he's gonna drop, so that they can say that Moneybag Yo is gonna drop on that date. See, that's what I'm talking about. Miss Tamara, can I send you the video, please, so I can prove everyone? What video is it? A1 since day one. I'm real skeptical about these videos because that's how the people hack into your stuff. They have viruses on them. Doc was hustling and good to people. CMG, hustler, op, young opportunists, and police all wanted him dead. Young Dolph was hustling and good to people. CMG, hustler, ops, young opportunists, and police wanted him dead. Let's see. Bag has surgery scheduled for that day. Greetings, I am She Johnson. Yes, we are. Me too. I want to tell you this time. Y'all, please hit the like button. If y'all have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Y'all, it's so hot in my house. I cannot turn the air on because I got a cold. My mama told me I cannot turn the air on. I have to sweat it out, and I am miserable. Catalea says that part, Miss T. But it ain't like she here, so if I turn the air on, she wouldn't know. Not the only two. Let's see, Michael J. He get another surgery. His face gonna fall off. So y'all, what I came up on, and I really want to show it, when EBG Jizzle and Big 30 was going back and forth with each other, and the reason why it caught my attention, I was looking at it a little earlier, is that I feel like it's a shame that these young men are going back and forth with each other, and they was just talking about killing. You take one of mine, I took one of yours. You can't claim that body because that was by somebody else. Like killing is a sport, and these are supposed to be rappers. But instead they're on social media bragging about how many dead bodies they got. That's why I say we have to be very meticulous about who we support. And not only that, it seemed like me, Big 30 went and put it in a song. He went and put it in a song. Diane said, hello, Auntie Fee, much love. Long live Big Flipper Paper Route business. Natural Porn Queen not going to help him out at all. Miss Tamara, also be very careful who you ask about Dolph's situation, because I strongly believe that there is some real level of police corruption involved in the case. I stand on that. What would make you believe, Neo, that police were involved? I want to know I honestly want to know why you believe that police were involved, and why would they want to have Young Dolph taken out? Auntie Fee about them facts says, I used to want to see it, but not now. I hope they never show Dolph hitting the ground. All I want to see is down the hall video footage. Let's see. I think when the trial starts, I'm gonna try my best. That's if they go to trial, y'all. Those two now. It has been in the atmosphere since I believe around May that they felt like those young men were going to plead out. That's why I kept saying, even before those 800 pages came out, I kept saying, people have a right to believe whatever they want to, but I kept saying, when folks were saying, I don't believe that was them, I was like, I don't know how they're going to get out of it. Even when folks were saying, they felt like Cornelius was going to get out on bond, you don't even hear about no bond hearings for Cornelius anymore. Or have we just gotten bored because they keep rescheduling that? So more than likely, it is his attorneys that keeps rescheduling those bond hearings because those 800 pages and counting has knocked them off their feet. They have not been able to recuperate. I kept throwing out hints. I kept saying, y'all, I don't know how they are going to recuperate. I mean, I don't know how they're going. I don't know how they're gonna get out of this. That's what I kept saying. I don't know how they're gonna get out of this. What is it? What was it that Doc worked so hard and put blood, sweat, tears to get what he accomplished? That they couldn't do the same. He earned it by working for his family. Doc was all work and dedication to his family and community. It's so easy to do by working, period. Sorry for long opinion. No, you good. Facts who speaking the real like us. I will wait none of that cap BS real. Nipsey Hussle Death Row video, King Von video, Extension Death video, FBG Duck Death video. What about their kids? What they were in different counties and states though. A1 since day one. They were in different counties and states. And who actually put those videos out? Was it somebody else out there that put it out with their cell phone? Or did the officials in that city and county put it out? But the difference is each and every one of them were killed in different cities and counties, and every city and county operates differently. Those artists have to drop. Gotti was well known for snaking people. His head just big and empty. I'm addicted to Miss T. Keep it real. Thank you, Miss Denise. Oh Lord, I'm 10 minutes behind on my comments. Just show us pulling up to the cookie shop and going inside. At least not even that, Miss Tamara. Just show us pulling up to the cookie shop. So when you say just show us pulling up to the cookie shop, so are you saying that you was at the cookie shop that day? A1 since day one. Are you saying that you was at the cookie shop? Yeah, him laying in blood. They should not have moved him. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on y'all comments. Pre-documentary on the way. Y'all be on the lookout. Y'all got a documentary on the way. By the end of the year, Memphis gonna have just as many gangs in jail as ATL. They just going about it silently. Absolutely. It seemed like Texas. It seemed like around Dallas they've been handling business. It almost seems like they work together. You know, um, Atlanta had been taking care of business. They've been arresting people and indicting people like crazy. And then after they handled their business, Texas, Dallas came right after that. They need to go down to Houston too. And Memphis gonna be next. Finesse got trashed through on stage, said he is trash in Dallas. Oh wow. I wonder why they do that to Finesse. Finesse 2 times is hard though. Somebody done gave you the cooties, Miss T. I'm telling you. on the way in the bakery to click in. Have a blessed day. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Miss Hakia. Social media has made people feel like they deserve to see everything. It's sad and disgusting. Why they act like it's competition? It's enough money for everyone. United we stand, divided we fall. Record labels pushes drill music. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the link again. Record labels push this drill music, y'all, because they really want to see these African American men kill each other, and they want to see the rest of them in jail. That's why these record labels partnered years ago with these private prisons. They partner with these private prisons, and in order for these private prisons to receive money from the government, they have to keep their prisons full. And I think it's a damn shame when people go into meetings and in back rooms to decide on how they're going to keep the black community in bondage and terrorizing each other. And it's so sad that we don't have leaders to step up. They know that this stuff is going on. Al Sharpton knew it was going on. Minister Farrakhan spoke about this. Minister Farrakhan spoke about these private prisons and what they were doing and how they was meeting with these record labels and these record execs so that they could promote beefs and promote drill music and things of that nature. Drill music really just came about. But Minister Farrakhan spoke about this some years back that they was doing this, and look at what has happened. How you doing, Neo?
Hey, I'm back again. I wanted to say something else. Somebody pointed out, I've been listening to it for 2 days. Big Unc just dropped the album, and somebody pointed out that the titles to his album is, and I heard that there was a cover of his record sheet, basically his paperwork. If you read the titles to all the songs on his album, you will see that they sound like situations that he got into, and he speaks on it.
Okay. Okay.
And I believe that, I'm sorry, I believe that I believe Dolph owns some property that was important to the city also.
Well, let me just say this, because I was born and raised in Memphis. I live on the outskirts now, and the issues that we're having with properties, Dolph have some properties in Memphis, but the issues that we're having is foreigners buying up. And I say we because even though I don't live in Memphis anymore, I live 15 minutes away. I had to go on the outskirts, even though I wanted to buy property on the inside of Memphis. This is an issue I just had this year when I bought a house this year. I was hurt. I had to go and buy a house in Mississippi because so many foreigners have just bulk bought up all of the houses in Memphis and raised the prices up 3 times the prices. They own in whole streets and neighborhoods way more than Dolph could have ever owned. They bought up all of the property. So if they was gonna try to take somebody out, it should have been them.
It's funny that you said that because I was wondering. I mean, I have family down there too, but I was wondering if it was like that in other cities because it's been like that here also. But what I believe at some point the market is going to crash. So
yeah, so I just had issues with that this year, and like I said, Dolph owned houses that in the area that he had grown up in around Castelia. Those houses that was filled with blight and all of that, though, that people had lost to taxes. He fixed those homes back up. These foreigners are buck buying all types of land. We used to could get land for $50. They bought all of the land. They bought all of the land, and they bought every house that goes up for sale. They outbid the people in the city of Memphis. Like I was constantly bidding on houses. I would have a foreigner to go and offer the person who had the house up for sale 2 times what they had it up for and outbid me. That's the issue we was having. So I don't think they would have killed Dolph for that because the foreigners are owned in Memphis.
A lot of these neighborhoods I can speak of around my neighborhood, around my city, but my city is actually a hub, and it's a hub between Canada, Niagara Falls, by the water, and it's a lot of ways to get in and out. It's only 2 hours away from Pennsylvania, and I've seen a lot of foreigners, setting up shop. They have the convenience stores, and I go around because I know who comes and goes, in the neighborhood that I stay, and I see them buying up a lot of property also. But one thing I can say is at least they're fixing them up.
They're fixing them up. But you had a lot of black people also that had started getting into real estate, because it was cheap in Memphis. Real estate in Memphis was really reasonable. You could go to the land bank or whatever and get a house that someone had lost the taxes, unfortunately, or that they didn't want to keep because, their grandmother passed away. They moved out of town. You can go get a house for $2,400 and fix it up. And unfortunately, a lot of those foreigners started tapping into that. And they would go to the land bank and they started out bidding the black people who had small businesses, small little real estate businesses where they bought homes and fixed them up. They didn't necessarily have the money to buy them in bulks. These foreigners got the money to buy them all up at one time.
Yep. It's the same way here. I mean, houses used to be, it's 2022. Let's go back to about 2014. Houses used to go for about 50, maybe 45, 50 in the hood. Regular one family house, 2 stories, 1 bathroom, 4 bedrooms. In the city, it's about the same, but usually it's an upper and a lower. Used to go for about the same price, but they jumped from about 50 to 70. They jumped from that to about 110 in about 2017, and then they jumped up again. So going from 50 to about 130 to 150 in the city now.
Wow. Wow. Well, here they've jumped up. You used to could get a house, a really big house, like in Memphis, 4 or 5 bedroom house for about 150, a big for about 165. Now
Mm.
it's all the way up to 300,000.
Whoa.
And like some of these houses didn't need to be fixed up. There was just families selling their homes, because they was getting ready to, buy a bigger home, or they was getting ready to move out of town because of better opportunities for jobs. So they weren't losing them. It's just that they started jumping on that too.
Yeah, I found a couple
And
places. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I found a couple places out here, um, and places outside of the city that people would call the suburbs, but they're not known as the suburbs with money. They're known as suburbs as like blue collar places, maybe like half an hour, 45 minutes away, where you can still buy houses for that price. The only problem is you have to be willing to give up another 20 to 30,000 to fix them up the way they should be,
Mm-hmm.
or do it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But as far as that is concerned, I've heard people say that, and I've heard people say it from day one. So that's not anything new. But I don't believe that. I feel like if they was, wanted that property, the property in the hoods that Dolph was buying, he was really trying to fix up the properties around his neighborhood and make the housing affordable. But what has happened now is these foreigners have even started buying up property in Orange Mound, just everywhere, even property that didn't need to be fixed up, and just owning all the properties in Memphis. And these city officials are not stopping them. They're really stealing the American dream because they're making the properties 2 times or 3 times more than what they're worth.
Mm, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even inflation anymore. It's just price gouging.
Absolutely. That's what it is.
I was told that the massive amount of spending that's been going on is actually raising the prices of a lot of different things too. I mean, just like you said, in the housing market.
Mm-hmm.
As far as
Wow.
gas, I mean, they're just playing with the price. You already know how that goes. But you're
Yeah.
right about the land and the houses, though. It's the same way here.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. Let's see. Auntie Monica said Auntie Fee spoke about those multi um state indictments. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We saw what was happening in Atlanta, Georgia, and Dallas just did something. And also, oh, okay, I guess he dropped down. And now, hopefully they'll get Houston because it's a lot of stuff going on in Houston. But we already know Memphis is coming one day. We know that. Yeah, I just dropped the link for anybody that wants to come up. Click the link. Also, if you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let me see how many likes we got up in here. Y'all, please hit the like button. Let's see, we got 98 likes. Let's get it to like 100 likes. Good. So if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. But today, you guys, we was talking about Big Unc and EBG Jizzle. It seems like to me, EBG Jizzle, the important thing is the petition to revoke the suspended sentence. EBG Jizzle had been dealing with those two criminal attempt murder charges since 2020. Okay? Since 2020. He went and got some more charges, and the courts decided to revoke his sentence because he was out on probation. So he's gonna have to go back in and serve that time. That's what it looks like to me. They just revoked that. They revoked this bond, and it's probably because the felony, um, the felony domestic violence charge that he got back in July, because that's when he got the petition to revoke that suspend. That's when they revoked it actually back in July. It seems like to me right after he got that charge, okay? Because like I said, he was already out on probation. He was on paper anyways. And so he's just probably gonna have to go in and serve the time. I saw 2020 by those two criminal attempt charges, so he already had them. Why the prosecutor's office? This is the issue that we had with the prosecutor's office. Why did they decide not to prosecute him? With those two counts of criminal attempt murder. And the reason that I know that is because it had, I want to pronounce that word right. Shoot. It's nole proseque.
Nolly proseque.
Nale proseque. I had to go to the dictionary to pronounce it right. Nale proseque. Okay. Okay. And so a nole proseque is when the plaintiff abandonment of prosecution by the plaintiff. Okay. So whoever he tried to murder probably didn't want to testify against him. Okay. And so the prosecutors couldn't, they decided not to. See, that's why I say all the time, a lot of people that has been in and out of the criminal system, the criminal justice system, kind of knows how it works. That's why I was telling y'all as it relates to this Dawes case, a lot of these vloggers was put here on social media to try and find the witnesses, because what I can say about Memphis and Shelby County is that they have done a really good job of protecting their witnesses. Okay. And in this young Dawes case, the feds ain't playing. They ain't playing. Even if somebody got wind of a witness and tried to expose them in a slick way, by saying, well, I'm doing a breaking story. I got a witness. That's a slick way of trying to expose a witness for whoever it is that has paid them to find witnesses. They're going to go to jail anyway. The money that they going to get behind it, it ain't going to even be worth it. But I think that the Shelby County prosecutors at the DA's office in Memphis has done a really good job. Because I hear they got quite a few witnesses, and they've done a really good job of protecting them. Rest in peace, Young Dog says EBG Jizzle name was getting kind of big, but he still be on BS. You can't be in both the rap game and heavy on the streets. Well, you can, but not if you not smart. That's what is needed to try and get a hold of the repeat offenders, the repeated crime and offenders. What's raising the price on a lot of different things is the fact of the Fed raised interest by a couple of points to flatten inflation. Wow. Very good, Miss T, in my teacher's voice. Less money, less inflation, more money, more inflation. What's to get about there? We're at in the U.S. Biden knows what he's doing. Hey, Yaya. Hey, Miss T. What is your email address? Thank you in advance. My email address is realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com. Is that the Yaya that does my eyebrows? A young lady named Yaya does my eyebrows. I can't see that picture real good. Is that my Yaya that does? No, that's not her. The girl that does my eyebrows name is Yaya. My eyebrows and my lashes. If you have not, it's Real Talk with Tamara. Monica, can you put my my email address in the chat? It's realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com. Y'all, I got the link down there, you guys. If anybody want to hit the link, you can definitely hit the link. Okay, thanks, Monica. If anybody want to hit the link, you could definitely hit the link. We're talking about Big Unc turns himself in, and we're talking about EBG Jizzle suspended sentence, bond really just being revoked. And more than likely, because it was revoked back in July, he had gotten some that felony domestic violence charge back in July. So that's probably why his bond was revoked. It looks like he was already out on 3 years of paper, so he's gonna have to go in and serve those, the rest of his time. He's gonna have to go in and serve that time. That's what it looks like is going on with me, because it had 2020 by those criminal attempt charges. And that word that I just said, nole prosecute. Rest in peace, Young Doll said Unc is back out. He said that Unc done got back out. Let me see this. He is out. Hold on. Hold on. He's sure back out. Unc is out of jail. Unc is out. I told y'all he had low. Unc is out. I didn't know he was back out. And I talked to Martin this morning. And the only thing Martin told me, well, I'm saying his name. Hold on, y'all. He's sure back out. He is back out. And Unc was he just got out too. He just got out. Unc is doubtful that signed artists mostly. His charges are gone. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened this morning when I talked to somebody. They said he don't have a warrant. He said he don't have a warrant. He says, I see where he's being held. He said he's being held, but it's too early to see if he's being held by the marshals. But they say he's being detained. He's being held. He said, so it'll have to be later when I get back with you to tell you what's going on with that. He said, but he didn't have a warrant. They weren't looking for him or nothing. He said, the only other thing, he said, I don't see where he's had any recent arrest or nothing. He said, the only thing I could see is maybe he said, I got to look at another screen when I get to work. Is that maybe he had a set date to turn himself in, his a lawyer or something. You know, they had set a date to turn himself in. He said, but I see where he's being held. He's being detained. He's being held by somebody. So I'm gonna leave that alone because that's happening too fast. So I don't want to even get into that. T, your prayers work. So if you think about going against T, don't do it. Big Unc is a Young Dolph's artist. I'm late to the stream. Unc is Dolph's last signed artist. It don't look like he did nothing. He back out. It don't look like he did a thing. Unc probably did get a video. Can his charges are gone? And what the F did EBG Jizzle get arrested for? It looked like EBG Jizzle's bond was revoked. Y'all, please get those likes up. But is he in Popular with JoJo and them? He out. And Unc was downtown because Unc had he was in the jail. But what I did notice was that his charges, because I was trying to look to see where they had him booked at, housed at, and it never did come up. So what he could have did was went over to R9 and got processed or something. Hey Miss T, this is Carl. I try to catch your show every chance that I get. I just work a lot. I'm working now, but I really enjoy your show. Thank you, Carl. He the hardest. Rock City Boy says that Unc is the hard. Unc is hard though. I like Big Unc. I like Big Unc. And I was sure up early trying to see what was going on with him. Have you heard anything about how Ezekiel is holding up, Tamara? I haven't asked about Ezekiel. I haven't, but since you said that, I'm going to ask about him. Y'all, please hit the like button. Since you said that, I'm going to ask about him. He the heart. Even Dow said it. Dow said, Uncle, they're all talented. They are all very talented. The thing that I can say about Young Daw's artists is that they all have a different sound, and they are all very good artists. They are. So when you get tired of one, Dolph was a genius. You can just go. They all bring something different to the table, different styles, different. They just completely different, and they all have really good music. So they're all very good artists, and I think that Unc is too. I think that Unc is good. A good artist. He's hard too. Unc got a song that I like called, what is it called? Is it Monkey on Your Back or something like that? What's the name of that song? Help me out. Yeah, I was behind Auntie Fee posted an hour ago saying the Big Unc had got out. Lee Letha says, I even like Shatana. Yeah, somebody was telling me about how good Shatana is. It's called Go Monkey. Okay. Go Monkey. I like that. Go Monkey. Go. 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 I like that. Go Monkey. Go. Go. I like that song. That's a good workout song, y'all. It's called Go Monkey by Big Unc. I like that song. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. I'm going to drop the link again for some more people to come up. Don't be afraid to come up and talk about the subject. Y'all know I'm trying to get y'all to come up because I'm a little sick. My throat is, I almost got country like some of my great uncles used to talk. They said throat with a K. My throat is sore. Know how country people is? My throat. They put a CK on the end of it. Um, Little Miss Muffet says Snoop was on live yesterday. Some girl was asking to go on a date. He said, "Yeah, but my clique going too." I said to myself, "You doing nothing wrong." She trying to line him up. She trying to line him up. He dropped his first tape and it actually did good. And Shatana tape drop on the 24th of this month. Oh Lord, somebody gonna drop on the 24th now. Since Shatana gonna drop on the 24th, somebody else gonna drop on the 24th from another label. Um, yeah, where's Jody Badass at? Stand on it by Quando is hard. It's a good workout song. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I put that in my rotation. Stand on it by Quando. Catalan Monica, is D-Ma on here? I'm dropping the link. I want one of y'all to click the link. Come up and help me out. Because I need to step away for a minute. Neo says Jody is from New York. He don't hear much of, so I can make my hot water and lemon, so I can pour it in the cup. I mean, it was already boiling. Um, Jody is from New York. Is Auntie Fee still on here? I don't hear much of her music, but she is good on pre-artist features. Facts T, you ain't see. YG said we got 3 tapes ready, and I think he dealing with legal issues. Why you think he dealing with legal issues? Rest in peace, young dog. Why you think he dealing with legal issues? They're trying to make something out of Glock feature with Meg the Stallion. Lord have mercy. Okay, Catalina says she's gonna come up. Okay, Auntie Fee says I'm here. I'm talking about Jody. Okay. How you doing, Catalina?
Hey, Miss C, how you doing?
I'm good. So so what you thinking about? What y'all think about?
I don't have. You want me
What
to
y'all,
cam up?
I'm good. So so what? So I hear an echo. Think about.
Oh, that's me. You want me to cam up?
So what? I hear an echo. Think about.
Oh, that's me. Oh, I can hop down now.
Is the echo out?
Oh yeah, the echo off. I was just talking about
Okay.
camera.
All right. So tell me what y'all think about a big Unc and EB Jizzle situation. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go. Hey, TP, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. Since you already were on the story and I didn't know it is news to me, I'm gonna let you lead out with it.
Oh, I don't listen. He's dropping music.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he already out. when I tried to do a little research, it didn't give any information. And if it wasn't for Tam
Mm-hmm.
going a little deeper, I would have thought it was more publicity than anything because it don't show his charges.
Right.
And old boy had did a whole. I didn't watch it, but I saw he had an old mugshot because I did see his mugshot and it was totally different. So I just assumed whatever he was talking about was old.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think it's probably geared toward him dropping music, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing else,
Right.
unless they put them charges back up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, because I could never get a hold of the story either. It was like it moves so fast. By the time you
Mhm.
on one something, it's on to something else. So I can understand. I can understand where you're coming from on that.
Yeah, they want to make a big deal out of Big Unk. I would have, instead of them trying to make it be about Dolph.
Hmm.
Which one is it? Is it so? I don't know. These people confuse me because it was never that Big Unk was involved in Dolph demise. It was he chose Big Unk, and his ops got mad and took him out. So which one is it? I just if they
Right.
gonna play that game, stay true to whatever narrative that you gonna throw out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. It goes backwards and forwards because it took me a minute to kind of decipher the two as well. Like, okay, is it this or is it that? And then once I saw what it was, I was like, okay, why we just can't stick to it because it's it's confusing, and just say, hey, he just, he signed someone who was a rival, but he saw potential in him and he made a business decision and leave it at that, versus it getting all the other people confused up in it. But now I see what you're saying.
I
Right.
think that sorry to cut you off, Miss. I think that narrative that he signed people and the people had issues had a lot to do with the fact that Memphis has alleged gangs and gang rings, stealing cars, pulling moves, jacking, stuff like that. And a lot of these gang members split up and form their own crews. So you have a crew that's split off but might be cool with somebody else that would normally be a op because he's not down, but they still connected to who they're connected to. Like you have your cousin, your whatever distant cousin. Y'all might play for different teams, but at the same time, you're gonna acknowledge that that's your people.
Yeah. What's your name, sir?
David, about them facts. I look at the big. I just try to look at the big picture, and I don't mind sharing information that I have from my perspective as far as the music goes to people that wouldn't normally listen to it, so they can understand how these gangs move and how these people move. There's no loyalty out here. You're only loyal to your own current interests and who
Mhm.
you feel does something for you. That's the issue. That's why so much switching sides and so many mixed stories going out here.
But David,
I
can I
agree
say
because
this?
you hear people say constantly, they talk about how Big 30. I don't know if y'all, well, I know ATV followed Big 30 quite a bit about how Big 30, they say he's a part of every game, just about.
That's possible because if you think about it, he could just have ties to a couple, and a couple could have members that branched off and formed their own groups. So he could be connected to a few of them, but not actively participating. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like if you
Yeah.
grow up on a certain side of the east side or whatever, you had these people
Well,
over
Newski,
here.
they said that's what got Newski killed.
I
Well,
don't know
playing
about
both
that.
sides.
Yeah, but
I
he
need
had been a part of them for he had been a part of those organizations for a while, but all of a sudden it became the death to him. But David, can I go back a little bit before
sure,
I forget?
sure.
Uh, as far as artists being signed with ops or what have you, Young Dolph was not the first one. So why is it not a problem that CMG signed Moneybag Yo?
Because Dolph wasn't playing the game in a savage way, and that ended up being the reason why he got knocked off because he was too good to people.
Right, I get
And
that. But the streets can't have, why is it that the streets feel like they can have it both ways? If the streets say, "Oh, now you can't sign an op," then why haven't somebody tried to kill off Yo Gotti?
because
Right.
Gotti's connected to in a certain way
Okay.
that it's not an issue for him as far as the music industry is concerned. It's not an issue, and as far as the streets association is concerned, it's not an issue because if you plugged in strong enough into the right people, it's not a problem. If you rolling with the goons and you're not snaking out people for no reason, then what is the issue? Everybody respects it because they know what it was about.
So, David, are you saying then that it ain't the streets who killed off, that it was the
Mm.
industry?
I'm I'm saying
Because
it.
because
I'm I'm
go
saying they
ahead.
was holding hands.
Well, let me ask you something, David. Do you believe that YG was involved?
Um, if you find names that live outside the city that far away that you hear are involved, my theory is they're only involved in the fact that they stood something to gain with somebody. Allegedly, they said Dolph was big time
Yeah.
moving weed. I don't want to say he was. I'll just say allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, him having access to the rap career and ability to say he could justifiably carry that much money on him and not be viewed as suspicious. I heard they said he was moving out to California and bringing stuff back. Um, if I put two and two together, if he owned property, he may have owned individual houses that he had things going in and out of or to stash in protected areas. Just a theory.
Mhm.
I know
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
my mind works though, because I'm taking from my how would I move.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm.
has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, I don't even pay attention to it.
You
I
know
want
what? I think that that's a lot of our problem. When I hear people say when they have questions for Dolph and him being a millionaire and why he didn't do this, that, and the other. Because that, first of all, we ain't never been a millionaire, so that nips us in the bud right there. And how people move. 95% of the people on YouTube don't think the way I think.
Mhm.
They don't move the way I move. They don't process scenarios the way I process them. So, and I get it because sometimes it's like, why haven't y'all connected that dot? But I cannot expect for everybody to think that how you move in the street, how you make deals and how you do it is how everybody should do it. And if they
Mhm.
don't do it, then that's a problem because it makes sense to you don't mean it makes sense to me. Does that make sense?
Right, but
yeah.
you got people violating other people on YouTube because
Of how they
they
think.
they don't think like they think or how they want them to think. They don't go with the same narrative.
Mhm.
Right.
I think I'm gonna say two things before I get off here, but I think I want to look into the connection between J Money and D Money and Dolph that they talked about. And I also think that a guy in Dolph's position to be able to move and navigate the way he did and still make progress and set up everything that he set up before he got killed. I believe that moving around and just surviving and making progress took up about 90% of his brain's power and his energy. So he was juggling a lot.
So, let me ask you something real quick. So, because J Money and Dolph were cool, right? They
Yeah.
because and they were saying that they were blaming Big Unc for uh, his death. And if they were that cool, why do you? I mean, since we just playing on how you think, right? I'm trying to get into your head. Why
Mm-hmm.
would why would Dolph make the move to bring on Big Unc? Was it strictly about talent? Did he just remove all personal? Because To me, he would have to remove all personal
Mhm.
feelings in order to make a business decision to that degree. And I
If
and
that
I'm and I'm hood. I got hood in me and I got business in me. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I could do that if we were really, really that close. I don't know if I could. I'm being honest.
it could have been a timing situation also, and it may not have necessarily been Big Unc that did it. Maybe it was somebody that was close to him that did it.
Well, they say he caused it. He
How?
caused the wreck
Well,
out. The
rest
But
in
shootout.
peace.
how?
Go
Rest
ahead.
in
How
peace,
though?
Young
That's all I
Dolph
want to know.
got up here and a while back and told what happened with that situation with Big Unc, and Big Unc was not actually the person that took D Money out, or yeah, I think it was D Money. I think they were saying. He actually said, "Rest in peace, Young Dolph." Actually said that something went on, and it was somebody else, but it was a part of, I guess, a situation that Big Unc was in. You know, the gang that he
Oh,
was
he
in.
waited till he beat the case. That's what he's saying. And Dolph wasn't really cool. Okay, it was D Money. Dolph was
Hmm.
closer to J Money. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying, Rest?
Dolph was closer to the older brother, the tall one. If you look at a lot of the video with D Money, and D Money was the shorter, darker complected one, he hung out a lot with Black Youngster now. Now he's got
Oh
pictures with
wow!
Dolph, but he hung out a lot with Black Youngster now.
Okay.
Talk about a
Hmm.
conflict of interest there.
Yeah.
That's why I said earlier, it's too many mixed crews and too many people that's cool with certain people that shouldn't go together. And you can't be friends with somebody that's enemy is right there.
I
I
agree
think
with
the one
Monica.
thing I'm sorry, I think the one thing that's true is J Money, D Money, whichever one of them they said was close to Dolph. I think his passing had something to do with breaking down the last line of defense that kept everything together where there was no real spite coming at Dolph's way, so he was protected on the streets. I could be wrong, but I wish I knew. So I'm gonna try to look into the connection if I could find one.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I can see that.
Dolph's
I also think
messing
that
with
Fable
J
Gold
Money.
being locked up was also another link that broke in Dolph's protection because if you notice, Fable didn't say anything until a certain time. It just so happened that I looked at it sideways because his album was coming out. I said, why talk now? But also, allegedly, he was locked up while all this stuff was going on. So that would make sense that you can't speak if you locked up.
But he was out when Dolph was assassinated, wasn't he?
I don't know. He never answered that question. I never
I
heard
don't
him say
think
it
so.
if he was or wasn't. But he said he
What?
was locked up and he did release an album.
But
And
I
I think
think
he
he
don't
was out when he was assassinated. I think
I
he
don't
was.
know. I never
Well,
heard of him on social media when he was. I never even knew who he was.
because he's a nobody trying to tell everybody
I tell
about.
you one thing. I will say this, Miss Atifi, being a student of hip hop music in the current generation, I will say that Fabo does have some high profile producers on his latest album. That's all I could say. And
Well,
they don't come cheap.
and I'm gonna say this about, and I think I've always said this about Fabo. Fabo is what, about 25, 26 years old. So I would never, say what a young person couldn't do because I have children that are Fabo's age. And I know people, get mad at me saying it, but they ain't got nothing to do with what I feel or say. So I really don't try and discourage people that could be young people that's young enough or old enough to be my child because I got a 24-year-old daughter. But what I will say, sitting as a mother, and I know I'm not his mama, is that Fabo should take that energy that he is projecting towards key glocking them, whatever it may be, because nobody owes you anything, and put that into his music. And I think the people around him, instead of encouraging him to go at key glock them, something that is not going to be beneficial to him, he should take that same energy and put it into his career.
Mhm.
That I agree. But
I
just because he do that does not mean that his music is going to pop. I mean, I don't care who's behind him. He has to have that talent. And
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
but I hope he turn it around. But lying and
Yeah.
making up stories and going with narratives, that's just not it for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And I don't see any good that could come out of beefing. You see what I mean? I just don't see any good that could come out of that.
He want to kill Glock.
See, beefing is not the same beefing. Like I
Oh,
used to say, Miss T, you beef don't wax. Beefing has taken a whole nother level. Beefing is you beef, we beef, you die, or one of us die. It's kind of like the Wild Wild West, where it kind of went on record or wax back and forth. Who had the better diss song? But now beef is literally smoke, literally.
Rest in peace, young dog said, "Don't speak on him. He already want to kill Glock. That's why I pray Glock stays safe." Well,
Mhm.
I okay.
It's like a thin line, and it's almost like they create that thin line to make people walk on eggshells. Almost, that's almost part of to me. That's my opinion. In the beef that's created, they create a thin line for the observers to walk on. Where if you say something or do something, anything can trigger that person, and it's really a kind of like a sick mind game. It's a sick mind game.
mhm.
It's really sick because people can't um tell their opinions based off whatever they may know, because you may trigger something and someone may get hurt, or someone is this. That's why I say it's almost like, you know the beef stays cooking.
Mm-hmm.
The beef just stays cooking.
I just remember when he surfaced. He surfaced by saying that that Glock didn't deserve a necklace, and I'm thinking, but Dolph gave him a necklace and he didn't give you one. So again, I can never process why he was taking it out on Glock, but didn't step at Dolph when Dolph was alive about the situation.
Well,
It was go ahead.
I just feel like whatever he done, and no one truly knows since Dolph is now deceased, he should just take accountability. Hey, I didn't do it. Whether it was I was a bad investment, I had a bunch going on in the streets. By this, he gave me time to my clean myself up, and I did. And I thought who knows? There's so many scenarios, but the common denominator is now deceased because Dolph is not here. So we have to go off of pretty much hearsay at this point. Is what he says, what Glock may know, what other people may know. Bye this, but we can't really get to the nitty grit of it, because for real, Fabo just comes off as a person who's full of resentment about
Mm,
the fact that he did not get what he wanted, and because he's resentful, he is now becoming revengeful because of
mm,
that resent, and it just a lot get lost in translation, and it doesn't make it any better that Dolph is not here to even bring a little clarity to the situation, unless maybe there's some gems hidden, some songs somewhere, just whatever. But if you were not privy to certain things, we can only go off what he says and what other people don't say.
mhm.
You know.
But in with Lee Lethal, that's true. There was a Wu and Kenny, but guess who else was at some point I found used to say free my best friend, my homeboy Fabo. Glock. Glock, there are several old clips out there. When I say clip, I'm meaning posts where Glock was saying free Fabo. So at some point they was all cool.
Mm-hmm. Where did
Woo,
it take a bad
Kenny,
Right.
left?
right, and Glock. But
Yeah.
it seems like he's taking even with Woo and Kenny Money, he's still taking it out on Glock because from what I could remember researching, they went way back and they were really like best friends, cool. So, because it's like, why he not beefing with Wu and Kenny? Why just Glock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, Glock used to say free 502, but
Yeah,
nobody's
but
talking
they
about
say
that.
Key Glock is connected to Drop and Fabo. Glock has not made a statement, but of course we know that they used to be in a group, so that I'm sure there were people that used to be best friends. There were quite a few people, like you see Dolph and Gotti
Right.
on
On
pictures on
pictures.
some
Yeah.
pictures together because they was cool at one point.
It
They
I
just took a
spoke
even
bad.
about
found a
how they was
clip.
cool.
I can squash all of that. I found a clip where Dolph mentions Straight Drop and said he the little homie from across from the hood across the railroad track. Dolph acknowledged straight drop, but he still was a part at some point of not getting uh, a chain that he flipped on Dolph. So all of these people talking about, pre-artists who was cool with cool. Dolph acknowledged straight drop at some point. I have it. So what do we say about that?
Right. A lot of people want to put what Straight Drop did at Key Glock's feet. Key Glock didn't.
Mhm.
People act like they have never had anybody in their life that has backstabbed them or turned enemy.
Right.
Folks talk about how they were snaked all the time at some point, and these people fell out about a couple years ago. Straight Drop was not messing with Key Glock or Dolph for about 2-3 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's easy for me to say and know that it was a murder for hire. They had been falling out.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the motivation in kicking up that old stuff? I know they keep saying big Unc or whatever. That could have been the motivation aside from the money, because the money was the real motivation. When people get through, they're not going to be able to get around the truth, and that is that it was a murder for hire. And it was by the same people that had a consistent pattern of trying to take him out. People don't want to deal with that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Straight drop. Shot Kenny. So low. Y'all finna
Mm-hmm.
make me go to church. Did I know that? Did y'all know that?
No, what he said, that's when Straight Drop shot Kenny, since we talking, and dude from HC shot Fizzle and ended up, oh Lord.
See, it just opens up more and more layers, and this is like not saying it shouldn't be, but it brings a little bit more clarity. But then it
It's a
also,
whole onion
yes,
that's
it's a whole
peeling.
onion, and then it creates the potential for more tears from that onion and beef and this and that, and like you say, just everybody can say that, like Miss T said, and I think that was rest in peace said about 2017, 2018. Everyone agrees that during that time it took a bad left. Why or what, we don't know, but it took a bad left. That's been one consistent thing, that around 2017, 2018, things turned sour, and whatever it was, it ain't let up yet, seem like. And well, it didn't let up till they got to Dolph, and then they got him. They see he's gone, and then it's like they still not happy. It's still more to it. It's more, so it's like mind boggling at times.
So rest in peace, young Dolph. So that is true. So is that also the same situation where Gino got killed and somebody in the car accidentally killed him and they blamed Dolph for that? Is that the same? Is that the same storyline of truth, or is that another part of an onion that's peeled back?
Hmm. But didn't Drop kind of admit to it that it was kind of like he did not, it wasn't on purpose, but it did per se happen, or
Oh,
was it on purpose?
Jizzle is the one who put that out there for me. That's when I caught it, when he said some of your own people killed Gino, and then Big 30 would say, "Can't nobody, no op claim that body because it was an accident."
Right. That's what I've always heard, that it was like, kind of, if you can say, friendly fire. So if he wasn't trying to, but that's why this is what you get when you don't
Yes,
have
yes.
adults, when you have kids playing adult games and are doing adult things, not games, and they're putting themselves in adult uh positions to, per se, give and take life or spare life for the moment to come back around, to keep you in that kind of same hot spot where I can take it again, depending on what day it is, or if you do something wrong, if you do, I can just revoke that card from you at any time. But I mean, Dolph had to be aware because he had previous attempts on his life, so it's not like he moved like your regular average Joe anyway. Uh i would i would hope to think he wouldn't move in like he was before the hits came in. So this is just a really, like Auntie Fee said, this is an onion, and there's
Mm.
layers to it.
And we don't even know the
Yeah.
core of it.
The
Now,
core of it, right?
and the rest in peace, young Dolph does, but we are just getting pieces and pieces of onion pellets, and we trying to piece that thing back together. But this is huge. It's
It
way
right,
right. It's way bigger. It's a
right.
big onion.
You know what? I always think about, because I'm a movie fanatic, and this movie called Shooter, and it has Mark Wahlberg in it, and he was like this sharpshooter that they tried to blame an assassination on. And end of the story, when he went to visit an old man who knew pretty much everything about everything, he was like, when you think you found out one something, that one something is already destroyed and something else is already in its way.
Hmm.
So what you think you don't know, and what you know is to maybe fabricated or unreal or put out there, because they destroy those things to get any liabilities out of the way, change people. And that movie makes me think um of how you just, how things or plays are made, whether you're in government or just in business. Those plays are made for us, or for people not to really find out the truth about certain things, or certain incidents that may have happened, because you unveil a whole nother row of people. And so it's just one of those things. This is really like bigger than Nino Brown. It's
So
in
are
the
you? So
Go
are
ahead.
you? Rest in peace, young Dolph. So I'm sorry, Catalea.
You're fine.
Rest in peace, young Dolph is saying that allegedly Straight Drop tried to take Key Glock out first. He says, "Oh yeah, Juke was one of them ones picked up. I guess Straight Drop, one of the ones picked Straight Drop up first day out, telling him, 'You do that, I got you.' And Straight Drop tried to kill Glock, but got his car shot up, and then two different situations,
See.
allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
because we know Big Juke is a fan."
Right.
Mm. He's a cheerleader.
And rest in peace, young dog says, this this been going on while y'all think they ain't saying nothing. And Straight Drop like to got killed after he killed Dolph. That's when he started state to state moving.
Right. I can believe that.
Hmm. Hmm. And I have been waiting to see when they was going to run, what's his name, Ingram, through Shelby County. Because Straight Drop was running from it at first, and then all of a sudden he just never have made it to Shelby County. What's his name? Treon.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Trayon.
Hmm.
Whoops, Big Wop.
Yeah, it's like, well, what happened? So he got charged, but where he at?
Hmm.
Have we forgot about him? The Straight Drop started crying, right? Move me, no, I can't be here with him,
Yeah,
no.
he was ready to go. That's strange, and but he.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm. Yeah.
Rest in peace, young dog said, and Straight Drop been shooting up Castelia. Why y'all think that old lady told Snoop on that live that boy came back shooting again and Snoop paid her off?
What? Whoa. What lady? I
One
missed that.
lady, they say you giving the trolls a lot of content. It's
Yeah.
200 of them in here.
Yeah. In the middle of the day,
I'm telling you.
I'm finna take a
I
big
thought
break.
everybody be at work.
Yeah,
I know at
somebody
night.
summons me from work. I wonder who.
Because I know tonight my cold starts to get worse at night. I was like, I'll be too hoarse and I ain't gonna be able to. I take that medicine at night. I'll be drowsy and sleep. So I decided to get on. He had dropped shook.
Yes,
Mhm.
absolutely, Monica. I mean, I think he was more shook about the Ingram cat than the beat up he got from Avery.
Right. I think that's because Ingram, WAP, he just looked like a person that don't. He looks as if he's a person that don't say a lot but take in a lot. So you never know what he was just quietly listening to, and what he may know. He may not. He doesn't look like to be a big talker. That's just off looks. So
I think Straight Drop gave his name. I think and he know it. And
Yeah, he know it, and he thought he
mhm,
was gonna come down there in protective custody with him because he probably would.
right,
mhm,
right. And the panic set in when he thought about them ribs and them that knot that he got from old boy probably would be worse with because they ran the same street, you know.
mhm. I do kind of vaguely remember that now. Rest in peace. I do vaguely remember that.
Rest in peace. Said y'all might miss the live, but she said her car had got shot and straight drop was seen in the same bins on November 10th. Last one, a jewel. He dropping jewels all day
Right.
today.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Talking about
yes.
and they're
It's a
passing
lot of
around.
content. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you.
Ooh, he dropping them baby, them diamonds, them good
Yeah, them diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
them
And see,
diamonds, right?
and that Benz was a pass around. That was not just like somebody car they getting and going. They would use passing that around to do crimes in.
And you know
Monica
what?
said,
That wasn't even they number one. That they Infinity guys.
Right.
They not Benz guys. They are Infinity guys. So why they chose the white Benz? It looked like they already had somebody already had one, and they just kind of went with that. But as far as stealing cars and carjacking, they Infinities.
Mm-hmm.
Fritz said Trayon is in Mississippi. I
Mm-hmm.
think Trayon is in Covington jail down there in Tennessee.
Yeah, but he was supposed to be moved well processed through Shelby County because that's where the case is. You know what I'm saying? So he was supposed to be processed through Shelby, and I don't know what they was gonna do with him after that. But once he got charged with, well, let me hush. Let me hush. Drop
Mm-hmm.
thought he was coming through Shelby County, and I thought that was the word at that
Right.
point. But it just kind of faded away. It just kind of went away. No one really has talked about Mr. Ingram, and I probably would not be talking about him now, but I had to go through the archives,
Right.
and then his name popped up, and I was like, "Well, where is he? Where? Yeah,
Or maybe they have
They-
him on ice until further notice.
Bubba
because
said
I
straight
go
drop
ahead.
name in that boy motion of discovery and straight drop notes. He know his name is on the paperwork.
Mhm.
He said, fact, they did all the drills in the bins.
Yeah.
Dolph posted died on November 10th. That's why he went back to ATL, came back on the 17th. Let me tell y'all something. I keep
Mm-hmm.
trying to tell y'all.
It was
Mm-hmm.
Dolph was killed on a Wednesday. I keep telling y'all that tried to get him on there Monday, and
Mm-hmm.
then folks came up with this stuff. When people start saying stuff like he was kidnapped on a Monday, my nerves is bad. I can't deal with that. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to drown out people with that craziness. They stalked the boy on a Monday. They want to try to kill him, and he had too many people around. And then all these people started talking about he was kidnapped. I couldn't get with that. I just, it's some things I can't entertain. I never let nobody came over here and entertain that, put that stuff on my page. He was killed on, I remember they said 3 days. The person came into my live and said he was they kidnapped him 3 days before, or they kidnapped him on that Monday. I said, well, no, because there's video. It was all over the news. He was at the hospital, at the cancer center. They changed it right there on that live. I remember
Mm-hmm.
that they changed it. They said that Tuesday then.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a really well like um content creator who's supposed to have some paperwork. And once I pulled out with the real paperwork, changed the dates, and then started saying the mine was wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, so,
I've seen it all. Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen it.
yeah, yeah, like you said, you can see it all here,
Hmm.
and
It's
but
sad.
and it's
But
like,
some of the
what's the
stories they
difference?
come up with just really, it's like, what, why? It's irritating how they play with people's intelligence and then people just grab these switched up stories and run with it. I, I, that part I can't process. I
Hmm.
can't.
And I often wonder, and this is just my own wonderment, is it because the different players that are involved put out different things to different people, and so therefore, you know how you tell one body something, and by the time it gets to the end of the road, what you originally said has changed. Is that what it is? Is that why the narratives are being switched up or stories are being done like that? Because it's like, the truth only has to be told one time, so only one time, but how is it getting switched and swatched and over, and like double dribble and like this is just, it's baffling to me. If
Because they
because
want to confuse the people. They
right,
want to be able to say that you have no facts, you have no proof, because your story is changes with the wind. So if they can change or put a doubt in your head, then there is a chance that whoever, I guess, can be the case.
right,
I mean, because if the story changed, so there's a whole bunch of made up stories that's put out there, and they know they're making up these stories. So when these stories start appearing up in court or being presented as evidence, and they know good and dang well they lied when they put it out there.
right,
You
Yeah.
you, you follow me? So it's still
mhm,
all of a little sneaky tactics of defense. I
right,
mean, that it could be an attorney who
mhm,
is putting some of this
Uh-huh.
mhm,
Uh-huh.
propaganda out here, and then
Uh-huh.
get mad when people stick to the facts. So this like now be like, okay, if you could show me proof where I could go and research it, okay. I don't even want to say you're wrong now. I just said provide me proof, let me research it.
mhm,
Because word on the street is the FBI is gonna be giving visiting a attorney very soon for some stuff that he is they have had their people doing. That's word on the street.
I
mm.
believe that.
I can believe that. It's like they almost are creating confusion, which is a form in the art of war. That they're creating confusion while the real thing is either being handled, taken care of, or diverted or moved out the way. But here we are in chaos, getting caught up in the little minute details about certain things, about who was there, who took an order. Not saying those things don't make you know doesn't matter, but a year later, we still at the cash register. We haven't got no further than the cash register in almost a year. Those are the little things they want people to get hooked in on, so they can't process their mind. This is my opinion, to see the bigger picture of what may have went on, because they still on the cookie.
Yeah, Neo. Yeah. Shondell is a glue. He's a glue. Did I fall off or did she fall off?
And she fell out.
Okay, he's a glue. He is absolutely a glue, and he His glue so thick. He that glue that girl glued her. Am I wrong? I'm sorry. Let me leave her hairline alone. But yeah, he'll glue because he was on all sides.
That's
He,
true. Joy loves God. The disrespect, the all of the nonsense is disrespectful. It
I think
is.
so. I think so too. Because it's like, were you really a fan? Would y'all be doing this if I was alive? Would y'all be saying? I mean, are you really a fan? Yeah, and that's why I go hard for Mia J. Because the disrespect is so intense. You know, I wish she would have let me custom out for her.
Rest in
You
peace,
know,
Young Dog said that Snoop Vance posted. The real one know what's going. Why y'all think Snoop Vance posted? We've been throwing rocks at the ops about Flipper and deleted it.
yeah, but you remember in the early on, um, Gotti, Gotti was throwing rocks, but he was throwing rocks at Straight Drop. Remember?
Was he
To
the yeah about telling
snitching.
about snitching and
Absolutely.
stuff? Yeah,
Absolutely.
yes.
Before he flipped on him and didn't provide him that attorney, he was throwing jabs and rocks at Drop. And now he don't say nothing, do it? Really? Nope.
Nothing
Mhm.
at all because people was trying to say that that was fake, you know,
Oh
posting
no.
stuff
I got
about
them
him
all.
saying if my nigga go to jail, I'm gonna get him out.
I got
And
them
people
all.
still people don't talk about that. What
Nope.
kind of interest would somebody that say he's a multi-million dollar CEO have to do with somebody who has been accused of murder? He's just been arrested. Why would you put yourself into that?
He said, do whatever you need to do to get home, but snitch. I got that one. I got the one where he had the ninja and his hand over his mouth saying, shh. I have that one too. It's like, no. So he got quiet. Migo got quiet. Um, what's the other one? Moneybag Yo got quiet. And then they started being real about business. But why you wasn't about your business before?
Right.
Why did Operation North Star and whatever the other one, why did it have to go in place and people really started snitching and talking and getting arrested for you to go quiet? You should have went quiet in the first place. Just like Straight Drop. The first one of the second videos I did was Straight Drop, uh, JoJo Splat and CEO Bobby Powell that they called a body.
Mm-hmm.
And where are we now? All three of them in jail.
All of them in jail. Summer
Absolutely.
Player Co says they was real. It just went over people's head
Right. Right.
because he was posting and deleting, trying to. People were screenshotting on real quick.
Yeah, I had to get up in the middle of the night. Like, okay, what he put? What, moving real quick because 1 minute is there, next minute is gone. Yeah, it was very intense and it was heavy. They were heavy, but they was trying to keep Straight Drop quiet. And Straight Drop was looking for his money. And they knew his money was gone. And I guess he had put a threat out there. If y'all don't come up with my money, I'm snitching. I don't know, but I know it was very, very intense for a while until they beat him up, until they had him beat up. And I think
Look,
that was the reality check for him.
rest in peace, Young Dog says. Then one of the posts got 100,000 likes. I said you might as well kept it up.
Right, right. So I think, what somebody said, Lil Migo somewhere stealing bullets. Absolutely. He done came up since then, Monica J. He was struggling. That was before he hooked up with what's his name? Uh J Prince Jr.
Teasy has been quiet, but I don't think a lot of people has been following his court dates. They keep getting rescheduled. I think he got one coming up if he ain't already went. What's his name?
What? Joshua Taylor. I check him every other day because I'm looking for him to get picked up real soon, or
Okay.
whatever his privileges are being revoked since they are bringing them all in. The streets should. And have you noticed? Dang, you know, you make me say stuff that I be planning to do something with later. But have you noticed all of these heavy sets that AOB got some people pulled off the street? Um, Now EBG, Jizzle, he got who ain't been hit or locked up is Double R. Young
Yeah.
Dog, Young Dog, rest in peace, Young Dog. Why is Double R still roaming the streets? Why none of them? Because in Chopper Gang,
Pelico says Gotti was mad how they played him out of his money, but it was out of his hand.
God, it was man how they play him out. Who? Hi, hey, player code. Skip apology. I
Pelico, what
can't.
happened? You know, I want to know the tea on that.
Yeah, I
How you
don't know
get
that.
played out of his money? Miss T, I don't know why your son Lil Migo out there cutting child. They said he was my son too. I thought they said I was going with him.
I thought you knew his mama who was a cop. I thought, or his Amy or somebody.
Lord have mercy.
You know, you tied to everybody. You the
I
glue.
know they just done put everybody on me.
You the glue. Oh, no, nobody know. Player call, come on up here. I missed your show today. I came in at the end. Cause you in rest in peace, young Dolph. Y'all the
They
what's
the
the
ones
word?
out in the street.
Yeah. They the MVPs today.
I'm
Y'all give
telling
it
you.
up. Y'all give it up for rest in peace, young Dolph.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph done built a whole diamond studded necklace today. He threw so many
Oh
diamonds out
yes.
there. He done made a diamond studded necklace.
It's so heavy. It's
Content for
heavy. Put
days,
it up
ain't
now.
it?
Yeah, he got to put
Content,
that one up because they'll come get him for that
content
one.
for the people in the bushes for days.
Yes.
They beat
Yeah.
charges and smart and Chopper gone. Kato beat two murders.
Yep. He beat two murders.
Pookie locked up right now.
Who Pookie?
Who is Pookie? Why God ain't just give him the 100K? Miss T, you everybody girlfriend and auntie and mama. I'm telling you. Mm. Jay Fizzle is coming with the facts.
Hey,
You know, they
Fizzle.
call rest in peace, young dog Jay Fizzle.
Oh, okay.
In the bushes, they gonna have eczema. Auntie Fee RR ain't gone because they beat a lot of cases and y'all ain't hear the song. He said we sprayed they shit at Waffle House. Y'all who he was talking about, right?
I missed that. I
Mm-mm.
missed it.
Jamal, he in county right now. He mad as hell. Who is Jamal?
Pookie. Who? What's his street name? Who is
Hey
Pookie?
Harold, we ain't seen you in here in a long
Hey,
time.
Harold. I asked about. Oh, woo, woo, woo.
We
I'm
was
glad
talking
y'all
about you the
came.
other day, Harold. We said we miss you.
Can you bless us with your voice? We miss you.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting ready
hop
to drop the
down.
link.
Yeah, I hop down.
You don't have to hop down. Harold, I dropped the link for you to come up.
I get in trouble when I come up here messing with you, young lady.
He roasted Big Juke because he didn't put the money in the right hands. That's all I can say about that. Ooh, okay. Now I wants to know who money he put the hands
Who Pookie did that?
in. Nah, YG. Hey
Okay, so
Harold,
Hey, how you doing?
We glad to hear
Hey,
from you again. We was talking about you. We missed you the other day.
Yeah, I still got this cast on my foot, so I'm
Well,
still recuperating from that shot.
so let me ask you something. Where were you shot at? Just in the foot or other places?
I was shot in my right foot. Hold up real quick. I don't know if you can see my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What state you
This is
live
like
in,
my
Harold?
Kansas. Yeah,
Okay.
this my. I've been having this. This is like my second cast that I had. I had to wear a boot for like a week, and then they took they had to take my cast off because I still have my stitches on. So now this is like my second cast. I've been having this on for like maybe 2 weeks.
Well, we glad that you're doing better.
I'm,
Yeah.
it's it's I'm involved with a crazy situation in this town, Emporia. Because the week before I got shot, I knew the guys because now I'm from the street, so I can basically tell when somebody was the people that who shot me. I basically knew that they was about to do something. God had let me know that they was going to do something before they did it,
Mm-hmm.
and I had called the police and let them know that I was like in fear of my life because I'm not able to carry firearms. If I was when they had robbed me, if I was able to carry a firearm and I would have shot them and killed them, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. I would have been in jail because I'm not legally able to carry a firearm. So a week before I had got shot, I had made a report on these particular people. And a week they I guess they thought I come to find out that these detectives in this town because of a situation that happened a few years ago, they've been thinking I'm like this big drug dealer in this town, but I tell them I go to work. I tell anybody who I go to work. That's all I do. I'm not involved in the game, but I don't want to make it seem like it's a race thing, but it is. They because the way I'm living and what I got, they think they think I got more than what I do got. That's the people who shot me. That's the same thing they was thinking. I had more than what I got. And like I was telling them, I just go to work. I'm a machine operator. I'm not a drug dealer. So I have this. Needless to say, I have a lawsuit against these people in this town, and
Okay.
they been like for instance, I had just got my car back out because I got a stick shift, so I can't drive my car right now because of this cash. I was sitting back of my apartment. This is the other day, and the police just swooped up on me, took me out of my car, took me to jail. I got a
When was
cast on
this?
my. This was Friday.
Oh wow.
This was Friday. Yeah, so it's like they. I just thank God that God blessed me to be strong. Because if I wasn't strong, if I didn't have the Lord, I would have been on like lost my mind in this town.
Wow.
Right. It just. So I got to go to court tomorrow because of the guys who did that. They got them charged with because they, like I said, they carjacked me, took my car, my keys, and all that. So I go to court tomorrow. This will be the first time I even seen these guys, and it's. I don't know. I just thank God, to be honest with you. I just happened to be going through my phone. I seen you was on live, so I was listening for a minute, and I decided to, see how you was doing, check in with you. You just been on my heart for real.
Well, I'm glad that you came up. Like I said, we had just said we miss you coming in here. I'm glad to know that you're doing better. And it's just the idea that you had asked me to drop the link and then it happened right after that.
Yeah, I mean, like literally, when I asked you to drop that link, I think I got shot that on July the 20th, like maybe 5 o'clock in the morning. I had asked you to drop that link. I think the 19th of July.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you was like it was, and I can't even remember exactly what I was about to get ready to talk to you about. Well, I can't even remember exactly what I was about to tell you that day. it was something it just escapes my mind what I was going to talk to you about.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to know, that you are that that God spared your life and that you're doing better.
And I one quick thought, it's like the young man, the two young men that's in jail right now. My heart goes out to these two young men, black men, because I was trying to I was trying to mentor them, try to get them come to my job, and it's like the guy who was leading his mother's either she got out of prison or she about to get out of prison. The guy who he lost two of his younger brothers was killed. So my heart went out to this young black man, you know, like never
Mhm.
having any guidance. I was trying to, and right now he in the county, he got these people. He facing all this time. And that's the one thing I was talking to him and a couple of other young guys trying to get them. I've been in prison, and I don't want to see my young black man going through all this. He's like in his 20s, and these people trying to hit him with all the time they can hit him with. And it's just like my heart goes out to him. Like this, we I remember one of the shows she was talking about like uh the OGs trying to explain to the younger guys and turn their life around. And it's like that's been my story. I'm trying to show like y'all don't want to just waste your life in prison. Like that's the problem with our kind. We just kill one another. We hate one another. And it's like I pray to God. I asked God, why is this? Why we can't as a people come together and love one another and help one another? Why when we see somebody doing good, it's like with young Dolph. Young Dolph was shining, doing good, but somebody wanted to kill him. That right there. I cry many nights for that. Like why we always want to talk about. I mean, I get the white man; they do what they do, but a lot of the things we do is what we inflict upon ourselves because we don't
Mhm.
want to spend the time and invest the time to try to figure out how to become successful. We just rather like what they did a young dog. We just gonna kill him because we envious or we jealous of him. That's a sick condition in our community, and I just wonder how it's just gonna play out for us going forward.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if nothing else, like this young dog's case has brought attention to a lot of stuff. And it has brought attention to the fact that our young people are just taking people out for money. The competition. You know what I mean? You competition, I'll pay you to go take my competition out. I got a problem with this person. I'm gonna pay you to go. I want to pay you to go take that person out. Hopefully, this has brought attention to this type of stuff, so that if nothing else, we all need to be trying to come together to overthrow a lot of this music or not support these rappers that's promoting this stuff. Not only are they promoting it, but they're also doing it. It's one thing when you rapping that stuff, but it's got to start in the house, like Auntie Fee said before. You got to teach your children that you don't go out and commit drills.
Amen.
You
Right.
instill that stuff in them at home so it won't be so easy for them to be influenced when they get out in the street.
That's true, but I remember hearing one. I think you did one live in regards to the people that's in power, those people who's cutting these checks. They benefit from a lot of these young men going out here and putting that music out, and that's like with King Von. If you go out here, you sell a lot of records, I'm gonna get paid off of that. If you go out here, you get killed, I'm gonna get paid off of that. So it's like a win-win situation. A lot of these people in power, they are benefiting off our pain. To be honest with you, and if you go out there, if the person who drill kill somebody, we'll put you in prison. We still gonna make money off of you. So we make money off of you if you if you make this drill music, this violent music. We make money off of you. If somebody come and kill you, we make money off of you. We put you in prison. So either way it goes, the powers that be is gonna make money, regardless of which way you go. And I
Okay,
think a
so
lot of I think a lot of the work need to be in the groundwork, in the ground, like from the ground up, to expose a lot of these things that we allow within our community.
But I'm gonna still take it back to the parents because, and let me tell you why. I'm a firm believer in, like, in biblically speaking, of things and people that were in the Bible that seem so far fetched to us. And for example, of a virtuous woman. In our day and time, we don't see that really. So we don't think that what was in the Bible really would apply until you meet a virtuous woman as an example. And then at that point, you can no longer say, well, that don't exist. Rock with me. So here it is. If that's all what you just described as an industry, typically that's all that young up and coming artist has had as an example until Young Dolph. Okay. So here
Mhm.
is a young brother who absolutely got it out of the mud. They killed him, yes, but is there a way to make it on your own without going that route? Yes. So as a parent, if I have a child who insists on being an artist, who am I going to gear him to study? What's already been presented that's going, I know, going to take advantage of him and make him do some things that I probably don't want. Am I going to pimp my son out, or I'm going to gear him towards what is acceptable that may be harder to obtain and may take longer, but the reward is greater. See, that's what I'm talking about with don't let the streets teach them.
That's true.
You have an example out there now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're gonna follow somebody as close as possible, follow Dolph. Why are we not gonna push that? Why is
I
that not an
agree.
option, Harold? Let's try
I,
to get this. Let's get what they didn't want to come out, because there's a reason why they killed him.
I agree. I agree. I agree with you 1,000%.
I'm talking about from the industry perspective. Yeah, Drop them did the deed, but the industry turned their back on Dolph. Why?
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So he is
They
that
turned
role
it because they couldn't pimp him.
model.
I agree.
Absolutely. So that's where I want the forget the OGs, because the OGs still got that same mentality. As far as they concerned, the only way to get it is to hustle one another and be a crab in the barrel. But here you have this brother who said, "Oh no, I ain't gonna be no crab. I'm my brother's keeper." So that's who we need to mold and pattern follow behind. That's where I want the mindset to change. Now I may be far fetched, but I'm not going to continue to push what the OGs was pushing, because that's going to get you killed too. So I might as well
Mm.
get as much as I can on my own, and not have nobody dangle no carrot over in front of me. That's just where I'm at, but everybody don't think like that. But I hear you though. I get it, but it's time for us to change that, because that don't work either. They'll kill you when they tired of you.
That's true. That is
Mm-hmm.
true.
Mm-hmm. It's sad. It is sad. I can't understand why our people don't, you know, instead of following Dolph,
Mhm.
because you hear some of these same rappers that was jealous of him sit up and talk about the system. I'm talking about how they were raped financially, how those contractually, but they get mad at a man who learned the recipe and try to help the other little dudes that was up under them. Get talk. These little dudes gonna have more money than me. I went through it. He got to go through it too. That's the mentality of our people, and these are the older ones. You would have thought that some of these OGs would have said, "Dog, this little brother coming along, and he making it where they ain't got to go through what we complained about." Instead, they have to line him up because they in 360 deals.
I think that's so sad that, and I I think for us in America in 2022 September, it's a conversation that need to be had. This is not being had. And Way you go back, way back when you talk about Miss Crenshaw, Martin Luther King, and all the various things that was put in play for. It's like we just didn't wake up in 2022. People been conditioned and 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 brainwashed to think certain ways, even about our own self. Like who couldn't look at Dolph and what Dolph did and be inspired by. But I was just looking at a video. I think, I think his name Finesse Two Time, and he was speaking about young Dolph, saying that he didn't know Dolph and this and that and this and that and this and that. But I was listening to him. I was like, well, man, bro, like, okay, but just look at what he done. It's like what Jesus said to the Pharisees and scribes. He said, if you don't want to believe me for the work's sake. Okay, you don't
Right.
if you don't want to believe, look at the works of young Dolph and how he came in and how he taught us, like the sister was saying, the patient, the long run. Like when they was trying to come in here with the $22 million deal. Like, yeah, I could have took that, but Dolph he had a vision. You know, it said in the Bible, without vision, the people will perish. And Dolph had a vision. That's one of the things I take from him. He had a vision about how he wanted to see how he wanted to see his sons and his daughter prosper in this land. How he wanted to see his Key Glock and all them. He had the long term look instead of the short term. We talk about them 360 deal. People want to get that immediate gratification instead of the long term thing. And when you take all that into consideration, with all the various different components going on within our society, within our community, within our race, it's no wonder we find ourselves in 2022 with all these many different problems that's facing us as a people.
Did we miss Pook? Did Pookie pop up? Tammy?
Who is Pookie? Because whoever that was in the chat talk about Pookie, I blocked him.
Well, he said he spoke Pookie up, and Pookie popped up, and
And yeah, he was talking about Harold and he got blocked.
oh,
That must have been a big step, right?
I know.
oh, Lord, let me hop down for real. I ain't seen that one in a minute.
He can't come in either
Oh, okay.
because these youth don't have patience.
Well, I
Y'all,
told you before the shows come heavy when Devil try to pop in here.
well, I'm sure that all they do is go make new pages.
That's true. Well, Harry,
But
I
I
am
don't.
happy to see you and with your long-winded self. You long-winded than me, but guess what? I love it, and I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy because I spoke you up and praying for you, and was a slight bit worried about you because you have been MIA for too long. Uh,
New
so we
era,
who
new era. Are you saying that Pre was supposed to go and get themselves? Well, I'm not going to. He said Jada Young and folks got busy. Pre went on tour.
Jay the youngin folk got busy,
A lot of people wanted Pre to go to jail too with straight drop down.
but based on what? Because they used to be friends. Do y'all know how many of us would be in jail if I because our friends did something wrong or was caught up in something, and so we should be in trouble too because of them? That's just this. It's just the mindset. I think the mindset is most irritating to me than anything. It's just like somebody tried to tell me that Dolph still shouldn't. Dolph can sign whoever he felt was the best for his business. Even before he signed him, the threat on his life was already out there. They had tried to kill him before, so who he signed had nothing to do with it. They had already tried to kill him. Did 100 shots come before him signing Big Unc? Hello. Which came first? Tamara, do you know?
You said when I say that again because I was reading because somebody get ready to get blocked.
Oh, okay.
Now what you
Well, let
saying,
me
Tiffy?
hush
Say that
then.
again. New era. Now from my end, I can't time you out. I'm straight blocking.
Jada Young and folk got busy. Yeah, that's a troll. Why don't you go get busy? Why don't you go get busy for Dolph? Since you want everybody who want Pre to get busy, why don't you go get busy for him? Why don't you take that that chance? What if let's hypothetically say, what if Dolph instructed them not to do anything? I want y'all to go get money. Stay focused on the money. I mean,
Amen.
but because why are we acting like Dolph didn't know that there was a threat on his life? He knew that. They all knew that. He still said go get money. What are they doing? Are they following Dolph's instructions right now? Are they following the street? The streets. The streets killed Dolph. So why would they follow the streets?
Amen.
Absolutely.
True.
Absolutely. And that's what a lot of people want. New era, what you have to understand. Because I know people from the street see it differently. Some people from the street is that's what the people that the reason why they took Dolph out is because they wanted to destroy everything that he had ever worked for. His it was that label that they was after. And they know he was the brain behind that label, so they had to get him. So they thought that his artist was going to automatically go away. You know, they said when you take out the head, everything else follow. Okay.
Yeah, that's a big stepper. He talked that person comments remind me of Big Stepper. Pre copping please with CMG. Where is that? That's made up. Where that come from? That's how Big Stepper talk. Come on now.
New era. Let me just say this: we pro pre in here now. Um, my nerves is bad, and everybody got a right to their opinion. I'm gonna say that, but I feel like you're trying to spam my chat and push an agenda and stuff like that upsets me. I don't like when people come in here trying to push agendas that they know is fake.
Mm,
Right.
right.
That's what propaganda is. So somebody else will go out and say, "Oh, they making this." How many times are we gonna hear that now? Where's the proof? I'm gonna say this: New Era. What is New Era RC? If you can provide me some proof that I can research, I'll be happy to check it. If it's the truth, I would say it's the truth. But where's the proof? Did Gotti tell you that? Where did it come from?
I think it's a shame in the worst way for individuals to be trying to paint a narrative about Pre, and it's so incredible, despicable to me that they try to paint this narrative about Pre. It's just I can't really even stomach it for real.
Well, they
It's
could
just
not be pre fans.
yeah, it's
They could
just sad
not be.
for real.
Yeah, they could not be. They could not be about Dolph. Mm-mm. Anybody who's saying go and do harm and end your career, if because if that's what Dolph wanted, he could have did it himself.
Right,
I see people madder at his artist than they are at the people who shot him,
Right.
the people who shot up his truck, his van, I mean, and the people who consistently troll him all down at the graveyard. Y'all ain't mad at that?
Right.
They
right.
supporting him. They still supporting him in a slick way.
Right. They
And
gonna
they ain't
still
even
jam
mad.
it.
They ain't even mad at the two people that they have arrested. Two of the ones that we see, they ain't mad at them.
No, because it's not a paper wrap, people. They have absolutely made one of the guys paper route woo. Boy, please stop. That boy's almost 7 feet tall. Wasn't neither one of them paper route woo.
Neither one of them.
Neither one.
Because one thing about a 6 feet 8 man, he gonna stand out.
Absolutely. And the girl who saw them people hopping out the car, you know, she would have said one of them was tall. He was real, real tall. You know, that would have been a dead giveaway if he would have been out there. But it just blows my mind how one, we can be easily manipulated, and two, how we as a race of people will lie on people to get them jammed up for no reason. And then we get mad at a different race of people for hurting our people. I have a problem with that. As
I
if
agree.
the things that we lie, do, manipulate, and say don't bring more harm to them.
Can I ask your sisters a question?
Yeah.
Sure.
How how confident are you all in regards to those who were truly involved, those who had hands on Dolph being killed? How confident are y'all those people gonna be brought in on that? How confident are y'all in that?
You talking about the people that put the money up on him?
Yeah, those
Are the
people,
ones
whoever
that's in
they might
jail.
be, those those who
Oh, I think.
those who put the money up.
Oh, I think it's very close. I I I promise you, Harold. Every time I see a dot connect or a big bus, whether it's in Memphis, Texas, or Atlanta or another state, I get very, very excited. Do I not, Tam?
Mm-hmm.
I get very, very excited because every time to me the and I may be wrong, but I put a lot of the credit on the marshals, and I don't want to discredit anybody, but I put a lot of the credit on the marshals. And when I see the marshals involved, Harold, I get excited because I know that especially Tyrese Miller has made a promise to Dolph's family that he was going to get to the root of it. I believe that.
Mm,
And I believe that all of these RICO cases that is throwing everybody off because they were not when they masterminded this, they did not factor in the possibility of a RICO.
good point.
Okay,
Interesting.
so that's right. So they hitting them at a whole nother angle. And I'm also impressed with the fact that they are so on target that they know it's multi-state. And although some of us may be thinking just a few states, Miller said it's 10. I believe him.
Mm, wow, wow.
So
Now that's
yeah,
interesting.
right. And I believe that Operation North Star, I think that Dolph is tangled up in that, and a couple of other uh, murders are tangled up in there. That's my
Mm,
take on it. I'm gonna go on mute, Tam.
Well, I'm gonna say, as far as the people that sent it, I believe they're gonna get got. The main one, it might take a little while longer because they're gonna try to protect him. But the ones that was active, that did all the footwork, yeah,
mm.
I'm very confident. All the way up to the second person in charge. Yeah.
Cause I notice every time I watch you, like even today when Dolph started to come up, I noticed trolls started to come and people started to hit at you in certain ways. So I just was just curious about that. Like, Are the people that's not being touched yet? Are they running scared or nervous right now?
Well, that's how you know that everybody, when you start seeing those trolls, especially when I talk about this, that's how you know that everybody that was involved is not in jail. They
Mm,
give themselves away.
Right. I agree. Or the people that they hired are still, in place.
Bubba says somebody shot up youngster van. Wonder who did that and what part it played.
When was that?
When was youngster's van shot up? Because I didn't know anything about that.
I agree. A1 since day one.
Young Thug's RICO was 56 pages, and in Dawes' case, there's 800 pages of evidence. I believe Dawes' case will be the biggest RICO in American
wow,
history to date. And think about it,
wow,
and it's only 56 pages, and look at how many people was arrested in Young Thug's situation. And they got 800 and counting, and two they've only told us about two that they got
Two.
wow.
They've only told us about two what
that they have.
in protective custody.
No, I'm talking about straight dropping Cornelius.
Oh yeah, yeah. I missed what you said. My mind went somewhere else.
So let me ask you another question then, sis. So are those Cornelius and Straight Drop? Do you know if those the only two people that are being charged with anything in regards to this to the Dolph case? Because you could have somebody in jail and we don't know in the media that they've been charged with anything in reference to Dolph.
Harold,
Right. That's true.
Shardell been charged with Dolph's murder. Did they hit Ingram with it too? Yeah. Didn't they tie Ingram to Dolph's murder?
Mm.
Oh no, he tied to the car.
Yeah.
Somebody
Cause
said player code says Big Juke and BY the Fall Guys. Mm.
and we have to remember, let us not forget that they have a couple of people in protective custody. They have witnesses that we don't know nothing about that are
And
in.
don't forget about the insurance guy. I think he was very credible. What y'all think? Somebody just mentioned
I
him.
think so.
What you think, Fee? Do you remember him?
Yeah, I do. But there's a reason why I leave that guy over to the side. I think that there is a lot of things that he said that was credible. I think that he was making a confession because I feel like his life was in danger. My only thing about what he said that I have not been able to validate is that the fact that unless black youngsters, baby mama, girlfriend, or whoever he said the car belonged to is Valerie Williams or Wilkins, who's in the affidavit that they are being hit with that $10,000 to $60,000 theft charge. Unless she is the same person, then that part could not be true because they are being charged for a white Benz and her name in she's in the affidavit listed and named. So that part don't add up. Everything else, yeah, I can run with except that doesn't match for me.
Mm-hmm.
So is there another white Benz that he's referencing? Could be, but the one that they're being charged for, they have a name and they have evidence that they are tied to that particular carjacking.
Mm.
Mm.
That's my only thing about that. They list her name.
Well, it was some stuff that went on with that. Um, eh, eh,
So are they
yeah.
going to rewrite the affidavit? Because if they do, then fine. Then I'll back up. But I can't take everything that's in the affidavit and run with it as fact in that unless they correct that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because
I
I'm
see what
gonna
you're saying.
what you say?
I said, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because why? Because if that's the case, then I would have to take somebody on the streets word over what's in the court.
Mm.
And I'm going to put
Hmm.
what's in the court because that's what the DA is going to present his case off of.
So is the person's name that's on the affidavit, is that the female white?
Yes,
Okay. Well, okay.
yes.
Because
But they saying that one that I've heard that black youngster's baby mama who the car belonged to was white.
Mm.
That's
mhm,
why I'm saying I don't know. And unless that's the same person, because see now that could have been some propaganda that was switched up based on some circumstances that was put out. You follow me? See, I don't
right.
like it when stuff switch. So which one
Right.
Mm.
is it? So where
Yeah, that's
is
a good
she?
point.
Can we see
Mm.
her? Why we haven't been able to see her? Where is she? Let's
Mm.
see black youngster's baby mama who had a white Benz with damage on the side. Let's see. What if she is the same person? We don't know, but where is she?
Mm.
How has she fallen through the crack? We see that's my thing with that situation. And if she ain't had nothing to
Mm.
do with it, then why is she a witness? Where is she? What's her name? We don't know her name.
Right.
See, to me, that's just propaganda. Unless some evidence presented. So what you know about it? I don't know. I'll follow, I'll listen to you, but as far as the streets, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know if that man is a liar or not. I don't know. But I do believe this, Tam. I do believe that he was in fear for his life. I think he knew too much. I believe that Black Youngster was asking for him to do something with the van. I think he was trying. I think Black Youngster was trying to set him up and get him on the road to bring it to him. I believe all of that. I believe every bit of that up to the white car. I think he assumed that it was the same car. That's my take on it. But I do believe
Wow. Well, it's gonna be interesting.
Very
what you
interesting.
think.
I don't know.
It's a straight dropping Cornelius going to trial, taking their case to trial.
The only thing I know is that, you know, uh, is that the young lady, somebody tried to wrote the judge a letter trying to recant something.
Wow.
I, you know, the cousin pastor had that whole story though on his somebody as it relates to that car tried to write a judge a letter recanting their story about the car being carjacked or something.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah, okay. So if that's the case, why would they leave that in the affidavit?
Mm.
Can I
So
ask you something, Tam? Are you able to pull the and check and see if there's been an update on the app? Do the affidavits ever are they ever changed? Are they ever updated as far as you know?
Yeah, they will. They will update them if there is you know something wrong.
Has it been Valerie Williamson was the
Somebody
last?
was just saying Rory something.
Now the name on I remember. Okay, so Valerie Wilkerson was let borrow the car to Rory Lakey, and Valerie wrote the letter to the judge. A letter switching the story up. That's why Terry on Owens. You know what? I'm glad they brought up Terry on Owens. That okay, so it's two people that I'm looking for them to bring back in. Terry on Owens and Joshua Taylor. So Tam, is Terry on Owens just off the table?
I don't think so.
Okay. So this is two people. We never talked about it, so that's why I'm glad they brought their name up because I've never taken Terry on Owens off the table. Ask me why.
Why?
Because the chief is the one who leaked his name.
Wow.
Listen, player coach says that carjacking was fake. Y'all think it was fake?
Okay, I don't know. A lot of people getting hit with carjacking right now.
He said it was fake.
Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, Big Stepper. Hey,
What happened?
hey. Said by CMG running the city. Karen, you know who that is.
Wait a minute. Who said that?
That new era RC,
It could be.
aka Big Stepper.
Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Found something real strange about the scene of what happened
I
after
hear
he was.
you got an echo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder why. Hmm.
It sounds like it's off now.
Okay, I turned the volume down a little bit, backed away from the cell phone. I found something to be real strange about this the situation and the scene after Dolph was killed. Um, the dude that they put in handcuffs that people keep saying is his brother, he actually walked by on the side and got on the side of that police car where you see a piece of the front bumper missing as if it was damaged or hit by something before they actually put him in cuffs when he was walking on the side of that Corvette. And I know that car type because I have that car. And I can tell you what year it is simply by looking at the taillights. Just a lot of weird moving parts going on in that scene.
But what are you doing?
It's just something for you to think about. That's all.
Yeah, but tell me, what am I thinking about? That could have been hit some. I mean, but where are you going with it? Because to go
I'm
ahead.
just looking at the scene and whatever footage was shown on YouTube of the scene and the people that were moving around and how Maurice was moving around. And I don't want to say anything, but I just say I look at how calm the people were and all the little moving parts that was going on. And some of this video footage that people are putting out may have been altered to create a narrative, but at the same time, those people just look way too calm, and that's something they can't hide.
So, but what are you saying? Because okay, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to get an understanding. So you were saying that we was talking, we was reading the comments saying that CMG may be running the city, and you said that that may be true, and then you went to the car. How are you? How are you tying that together? Where are you going with it so that we can go there with you?
It's a little off topic, but it just looks like the scene is kind of weird.
Are you
It's
trying to
kind
say
of
the scene
strange.
is? Are you saying that the scene looks staged? Are you saying that this? What are you saying about the scene looks weird?
I just feel like there's so many sneaky moving parts in it that we won't find out everything that we want to know until the actual trial happens and is over with.
Oh yeah, we know that, but I, I mean, yeah, but because where you was going, I was trying to go with you. I mean, as far as did it look staged? It could possibly look staged. I could see that, but I
It
was hoping that you was gonna
it
go
in my
go
heart,
go in. Go ahead.
in my heart, and in my gut, it just felt something corrupt was going on. And I can't say who or what I think because there's so much stuff that's being shown and a lot of it is not true. But
Well,
from
a
what
lot
I
of stuff has been altered and edited just on the internet, right?
yes, that's what I'm saying.
But it
But you
hadn't been
can't
but it hadn't been altered down at the police station and what evidence they have.
but I only say that to say that for that to have been a murder crime scene where somebody was clearly shot to death more than once or in a fatal way, the people that were in the cookie shop that were on camera that was taken by multiple people multiple different times, they just look way too calm is what I'm saying. Are they used to that type of stuff, or did it have something to do with it? Why would you be so calm? Somebody just got their wig pushed back in front of you.
But how would you what did you expect for them to be screaming and crying? I mean, because everybody is what I'm saying is everybody is different.
I understand that, but you mean to tell me if in a crowd of people somebody just got their wig pushed back and it was 3, 4, 5 of us, oh, two and a possible, let's play spades with it.
I would be
Every
devastated. Me
that's
myself,
what
I would be devastated. But
that,
I'm a.
that's you're a human. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I
But
didn't see that. I
but
didn't get
David,
any of that.
let me say this. At the point of the girl starting to video, she started videoing in her car. So at that point, we don't know how long the police was pulling up. He had been, we don't know how long that had happened before we started getting whim of it, right?
True.
Because for the girl, she was like, "Y'all, she was riding her car, so she had already left the scene."
I just mean in from the viewer's sight of the cameras that were on the scene, the actual scene, just that area in front of the shop. It just the energy felt off to me.
And it's funny that you said that because he just had a shooting in Dallas, and I looked at that video. I heard a girl screaming in the background. It reminded me, I could have sworn that she sound like that girl on Doffs who did her video because I thought I was kind of losing my mind, but she sounded like her to me. And you had some people sitting there, and I'm looking at blood, and I'm looking at somebody who had just been who they were still trying to work on. People were still moving. Some people were sitting, some people was looking, some people were standing at a distance. And I could say the very same thing. And in my mind, me being who I am, I said, is this for real? Is this a movie? Because that's just how much propaganda has been presented now with these uh, people recording. So I can see, yes, it could look staged, but we don't know at what point she started recording and how long, of time span had been in there when it probably just happened. I'm sure people were screaming, hollering, and running for their lives. We saw nobody running for their life. Remember?
True. I guess I just have a perspective like I'm not used to that type of situation. I've never been in that type of situation. I ask myself, what would I do? I have a background in competitive swimming. I've been a lifeguard, so I have stopped somebody from drowning one time. And you
Mhm.
don't have time to think when something's going on. You got a small window to do what you got to do, and that's it.
Right.
Absolutely. I agree.
Right. I
I agree
agree.
But
with that.
even if I was in shock, it's like time slows down. I saved a little girl from drowning once, and I'm telling you, it took me 45 seconds to get her out of that pool, probably. But in time, in real lifetime, I was still. Time just stopped. It was
Mhm.
30 seconds, but time stopped. I said, I don't have 30 seconds. She's gonna drown if I don't get to her. I had to give her a pole, and she grabbed it. She got out, threw up. Pool closed. We're done.
Right.
Took
So
2
in
minutes.
so in that case, then let me say this based on what you're saying. And we're just throwing it out here. I'm not here to say anybody's right or wrong. I'm rolling with what you're saying. So if that's the case, if I was there and the people had left, and I think I would have ran up to where Dolph was and tried to help him. I didn't
Right.
see that either.
Because I was almost in a state of shock when I saved the girl from drowning, and I closed the pool that day. I said, we're done for the day. I
Right.
didn't care what my employer said.
So why did nobody try to go help the person who just got shot up?
It's strange. I mean, the door was locked. What they didn't. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Is the door was locked. It was a clear setup, and they got out the back. They left the back too.
David, you throwing me now. Who said the door was locked?
I'm basing it off the fact that in the video, you saw the police try to go in the door, and you seen a guy that appeared to be Maurice open the door for them to get in. I don't know how you would doctor a video to show something like that.
Yeah, but did he? Yeah, see, okay. I'm gonna be quiet on that.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. Mind-boggling. That's all I can say. I just pay attention and see what I hear and go with what I feel. You know.
Who's your favorite blogger?
I don't have one. I like your channel because of your way of thinking and your views, and about the two people you're adamant about having justice for. Everybody has a different element. Tamara is very important. It's very informative. She has, her people that she deals with. She brings it in a professional way. Tap is more of a people person. There's a couple other channels, but those are the few that I follow.
Okay, you know why I'm asking, right?
No.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Auntie Fee think you cute. That's why she asked.
Head off. You know, I like that camming up for the men. Cam up. Let's say I'm just playing. I'm playing.
Auntie Fee like that chocolate.
Listen, Auntie Fee at an age, she like chocolate. She like milk chocolate. She like dark chocolate. She like caramel. As long as it's, hold on, let me say this. As long as it's real chocolate, not no fruit covered chocolate, not no made up chocolate, not no imitation. Real chocolate, we cool.
Authentic, no GMO.
Yeah. I don't trust nothing no more. It's like, you like women? Yeah, okay,
yeah. It's a lot of weirdos out here today. It's a lot of weirdos.
New era. You getting on my nerves now. What do you mean? Don't make music that? See, I ain't paying attention to my chat. What do you mean? Don't make music that promotes the youth to step if you're not doing it? Why would you be wanting them? That's what we was talking about earlier. That a lot of these people. A lot of these artists are being told that, in order for people to buy your music, you're going to have to be what what you rap about. You're going to have to be out there stepping or else they ain't going to buy your music. We was talking about that shit earlier. Now, I'm not a gangster rapper. No, I'm not street. I stay out the road. Now, New Era, I've been trying so hard not to block you. But you're not going to come in here and say, because you know how I am about the youth. I don't appreciate that. What do you mean they shouldn't make music talking about that if they're not doing it? I don't like the music. They shouldn't make music about it. But my God, why are we encouraging them to go out and do what they talk about in their songs?
Come up. Tell New Era to come on up.
New Era, come up. Come up. Yeah. Bring your ass up.
Let's go. Let's go, New Era. Let's go. Woo, y'all, that's true New Era on. That's a true cheerleader on. That's we've heard this before. Come on, yeah.
Monica said they got me on Zaza. Is it Zaza or Zay Zay? Y'all know I don't know about this new weed and stuff. Is
The
it
feds.
Zaza or Zay Zay?
Zaza.
You keep saying what you do, um, New Era. You know what you're doing now.
Hmm.
I'm
Tara, did you call him back? Did you wake him up?
the
Big step.
Fed stepping for pre. Absolutely, the Fed stepping for pre. One thing about it, I would never promote these young men, especially pre, to go out there and get them, because basically what they would be doing is getting themselves sent to jail. All of the federal agencies that's all over this case, I told y'all how closely MPD is still an ongoing investigation. The Chiefs are all over this case. And one thing about Chief Davis that I do like is that she likes partnering with the FBI. Dolph can't lose. He got a dream team on his case. So his artists would be really shooting themselves in the foot. They really would be committing suicide. Okay. If they went out there and started spinning.
And everything against what Dolph had put in there. Wasn't didn't a Moochie Grape when he was in Dallas with what's his name, Bebe? Didn't he say that Dolph taught him integrity? He just said that he was teaching him to change his mindset to get the money, not the mess. So, you
New
know,
Era said they at work. New Era, for you to be at work, you doing a lot of damn talking.
come on up. I'm at work too, New Era. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm ready to. I'm ready to talk to you.
But the thing about it is, when it's all said and done, what I have to say is that what happened to young Dolph never should have happened. If you got black men, okay, uh, got in them and all these other artists, they've been in the damn music industry. I'm about to get mad too. I've been trying to say my because my throat's sore. They've been in the damn music industry, Auntie Fee. They know what it's like. They've gotten taken advantage of. Hell, instead of them breaking that cycle and trying to get out those contracts and really patting Dolph on the back for coming out the hood and trying to be independent. Instead, they mad at the young man. Instead of them doing exactly what he did so that their artists, they don't put their artists in those slave deals. But regardless to what beef they had, he never should have been taken out. There was a consistent pattern of trying to take that boy out, just like he was a damn animal, and they was wrong for that. And I ain't got no empathy for now, nigga, that them feds lining up. Hell, Dolph had kids. These niggas around here with kids, and they had the nerve to stand on their damn soapbox and act like they damn father of the year, but they helping to take other black men that they have a dispute with away from their damn children. They stand on they say, I'm a father. I had wanted to be out with my children, sis. They had just wanted to take a black man's this down. Nigga, you was destroying your own damn community. Because they wanted to put fear into the atmosphere. They wanted to take
Right.
out competition.
They want to
And so now
manipulate.
your ass got to go away because no, regardless of what I say, what Auntie Fee say, what Double Tap say, what anybody on their damn blog say, it ain't we ain't got a damn thing to do with what they already got and what they
Right.
done lined up. It ain't nothing we could do or say to change it. Okay. What vloggers are doing now, those that's really trying to put the truth out, they trying to put pieces together because the folks already got what they got,
And they still not gonna change.
and it's not gonna change.
They just all they doing is preparing for them to the biggest swoop to get them all off, and as get as many of them off as possible. I think getting EBG Jizzle off the streets was a good thing because that's gonna minimize, some smoke in the streets. That's that may be hindering. So I believe that how they have been moving may not have been our choice of how they're moving, but it's been the best choice for what they are trying to do. I believe that. So I'm going to be patient because I do believe they have the evidence. You got 800 pages. So unless they got some evidence that surpasses that 800, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm just not. So how many
Well,
more people you think is involved, Tam? What's your
how
take on
many
that?
more people do I think is involved? And I'm
That yeah.
let's see.
Ooh, hold on. Why you thinking? I'm telling y'all, I believe E Jizzle caught that attempt and that. Which attempt? Whoa! Don't take me to church. Rest in peace, young dog. Please, you finna take me to church. What attempt? And got shipped to Memphis because he got arrested in Dallas first, right? Before he was sent back. Okay, so what attempt are you talking about? Rest in peace, because I knew that a few of them. Remember, Tamara, I said the other day it was a few of them who had cases in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
So what attempt is he talking about?
I don't know.
Well, he is dropping so many diamonds.
And got shipped to Memphis because he got arrested in Dallas first before they sent him back. Attempted murder. He got in a
The
altercation
altercation
before
before
he
he
got
got.
locked up.
Oh, recently.
A new era. You think you deserve to see the damn 800 pages? You about? I'm gonna be ready to block you.
Rest in peace, young dog. Like within the last couple of weeks. Tim, you know where my mind going, don't you?
With the Memphis and Dallas connection.
He said he was in the altercation before he got locked up.
Oh, I wonder who he was in the altercation with.
He bucked somebody in Dallas.
Thank you, Prosperous Lioness T, for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate that.
Bam! Who is open book? EBG. Hold on. EBG robbed a studio in Dallas. How long ago? Open book.
Oh, they said attempted robbery.
Was okay, was it Trap Studio? No more than 2 weeks ago. So I wasn't out town.
No, you
Tamara,
weren't
was I
on.
off?
No, you weren't. You was on point.
And you see, I didn't even post anything about it, did I?
No, you didn't. A1 since day one said, Miss Tamara, can I come up and show y'all the video? Oh Lord.
Okay, so whoa, how they gonna show it? How they gonna show it? They gonna show it to you behind the scenes first so you can see it and then
Yeah, can I see it behind the scene? You gonna show it to me behind the scene first?
yeah.
We'll show the video on another day.
Rest in
A1
peace,
since
John.
day one.
I mean, but
We'll
as long
show
as I just don't want you to be porn, but wait a minute. Wait
because
a minute.
these people be having some and I'm and A1 since day one. You might be legit, but I know these folks be having
Oh,
all kinds of stuff, and I'm
okay.
sick today.
I, I so want to ask. I so want to ask. Open book. Open book. Where you been? I've never. Have you seen Open Book? Not shooting studio. 'Cause y'all do know the studio got hit nine.
Click
Oh
on the
my
link,
goodness.
and I'm gonna look at it from backstage before you come up. A1 since day one.
Open Book.
You got to cam up though, and let me see it in the backstage.
Rest in peace, young dog. I'm sure wanting y'all to say something so I can go ahead and unleash, but I need for y'all to say something right quick. Hold on, Tim. I'm gonna let you check that off. I gotta go run to the ladies' room. I'll be back.
Okay. Anyways, you guys, today, well, the topic was supposed to be, well, we talked about Big Unc turns himself in. He back out now. I guess I should change the title to Big Unc turns himself in and then turn around and bail out or get out, because he was in there this morning when I was checking on him. He must have got out as I was going live. I think Maurice seen some things and scared to testify. And we talked about EBG Jizzle, bond being revoked, suspended, and so that's why he picked them up. I'm thinking it's because of those charges that he got back in July. Because when you're out on bond, um, you can't. They will revoke or suspend that sentence and revoke your bond if you go get some more charges. So we was talking about that for a little while, and then now we're just kind of talking about a whole lot of other stuff. And I decided to come on early today because I'm a little sick. D Hop said MPD catch and release.
Okay. What did you ask? Rest in peace, young Dolph. Something.
No, I was just reading the comments.
Can rest in peace, young Dolph come up so I can ask him something in the back chat?
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Can you come up for a minute?
I wonder if they from the same area.
Who?
The person the other day, and
They said
uh,
Unc should be in Fed custody. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The person that checked on Unc today, this morning, you might be right because they said he's being held. He said, I don't know if the marshals got him. It's not showing up. He said, but it's showing that he's been detained. So he probably is in federal custody, which means he would not be at the Shelby County Jail. I don't know. I have to call and get some more information on that, which I probably won't do today because I don't feel good.
rest in peace, young Dolph. You still here?
The question is, who is EBG
Do-
first degree murder
Open.
on?
It's a temp. Open book. Tim, dude, has Open Book been out here before?
No, but if they want to come up, they can cam up in the back studio and come up.
Yeah, come up, Open Book. I'd love to talk with you. You have you have my attention.
Thank
I
you.
always love
Always
you.
love yourself first. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hot as I don't know what because my mom told me not to turn on no air.
Oh, just sweat it out.
Yeah, to
The
sweat it
Alka
out.
Seltzer Plus. How many times have you taken the Alka Seltzer Plus?
I've only taken it once.
Well, that's why you ain't feeling better. Yeah.
They can
Okay. If
catch
you
and
don't want to
release
come
until
up,
they
can
catch
you
the big
come in the
fish.
back? What you what they say?
I'm gonna drop the link again for them to come up, but y'all gonna
You
have to
know,
cam up in the backstage for me to see you.
you're supposed to do that every 4 hours, and you would have been feeling so much better with very little water. Cause that 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours go, eh, is gone. You don't peep out, right?
That's true. But even though he had a federal indictment open book, And I don't he they still, booked him. He still was processed though downtown. Hey, player call.
What
Hey,
it do?
player.
What going on?
What's going on?
I gotta cut the camera on.
Oh,
Uh,
we know your voice. I know your
we know
voice.
your voice and face. We've
I'm
seen
here,
you
Auntie,
before.
but I don't think what did he say?
Hey, Auntie F, what's up?
But I don't think it's in the Fed. I just want to rest in peace, young Dolph. I want to ask you about what you talked about in Dallas. I know you don't may not want to come up. That's cool. If you could just come in so I can chat with you in the back chat, because I got something that's better for young rich villain. Uh, I hadn't posted about just yet, but you tapping in on something that's very important. I'm here on TV, but I do think it is in the Fed, but
What's going on, player
I could
call?
post for the
I
better.
can't call it slow motion. What y'all got going?
Oh, we're just talking. We initially started talking about Big
So
Unc
he
turns
robbed
himself in
somebody for
and EBG
10K.
Jizzle. Oh, he robbed somebody for 10K in studio equipment.
Damn.
So what you think about Big Unc and EBG Jizzle? EBG Jizzle is basically back in jail because they suspended that sentence. What happened to Auntie Fee?
Revoke the bond. Look like she's
Yeah,
for new charges of violation of the bond stipulation.
I think because he got a new charge.
Yeah, that'll do
Oh, here she go. I was like, what the hell happened to Auntie Fee?
I,
it.
What are you
I'm
trying to
trying to
figure out?
chat with us. What is this? I don't went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. And
Is
then
rest
I
in
chat.
peace, young? Do rest in peace, young dog want me to drop him the link?
Play. Oh man. I sure hate I didn't play
His
a call.
initial charges were for Shelby County, right? His
Mm-hmm.
charges were federal.
Ooh.
That's where the indictment came from. Pray for the young fella. They still class D and class E felonies though.
So is he gone or is he out? Because when I checked, he
I don't
wasn't
know.
in.
If they moved him to a federal custody, he would not show up in the Shelby County jail if they moved him. Now,
Yeah.
like I said, the person I talked to this morning did say I would have to call back and give you more information because I actually called two people. He said he's being held. He said I don't know if it's the marshals that's holding him or what, but he's being held right now. He's being detained somewhere.
So why would he turn himself into the county if he knew it was already fed?
Sometimes it's what they just have you go to the
Absolutely, that's where they have you to go.
Okay, so is the turnaround normally less than 24 hours? I mean,
depending
because
on
if
what time you
Sometimes,
turn yourself in and how busy they is.
right.
They just go put you in a holding cell and like when somebody look you up, they ain't gonna say you going nowhere because that's a security breach, but you gonna just be waiting till the other agency come get you.
Absolutely.
okay, so player code. What do you know about EBG getting into something in Dallas right before he got arrested?
Uh, I, I heard about it. I ain't sure what the incident was though, but like, he been doing a lot of traveling. That's what I was telling people. And like, it's been a couple of incidents in different states that he been going in. Like, that the beef that he created within the city, like this shit kind of really spread it out. And he got a lot of people like, on his head. And bigger artists to, put the word out there if they catch him Megan, get the nigga out the way.
Okay, A1 since day one. He said he going on break in 5 minutes and then he gonna come backstage. Rest in peace, Young Dog said the link wasn't working when he dropped it for Young Dog. Let's see
So
back
what
up
do you
court
know
case.
his lawyer? Hold on. Why is it asking me to chat? What have I?
He may have set that up for him. Right. That's what I was saying earlier. If he had sometimes too, what I was getting ready to say, is that you could have a set date on when you're supposed to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
And it seems like to me when they were saying that he had a warrant, he never had a warrant. I said before, I said I think his lawyers have handled that. He never had. They were
Yeah.
never looking for him.
A
If he
paid lawyer can
had
get
a today,
their
right?
warrant repulled.
His warrant was recalled back what in last year
Mm-hmm.
because his lawyer handled that. Only a lawyer and a bonding company can get a warrant recalled.
Yeah.
Hold on. Tell New Era he trying to push rest in peace Young Dolph up here. Why he ain't up here? We waiting on you too, New Era.
His lawyer may have set that up for him.
Uh,
Y'all, please hit the like button. For those of you all that are have not have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel, but definitely hit the like button. It helps the video to circulate.
What you been taking? Wild flu or third flu?
I drank an Alka Seltzer. I took some NyQuil, and I got some Theraflu in there. So
what have you
I
taken
just don't
today?
want to overdose.
What have you, it says every 4 hours. What have you taken today?
Um, some Dayquil today.
How many times?
Just one time.
Time for some more.
Yeah, it's
What
time for
time
some
is?
more.
Yeah, yeah.
It's three
I'm
o'clock. It's
trying
time
to
for
ask
some
you like
more.
I'm your big sister. Get you to answer.
It's
What time
definitely
did you
time for
take
some
it?
more.
Yeah, yeah. But
I
you
took it
sound
this
better though.
morning. Yeah,
Put you a
the thing
jogging suit
about it
on
is
too.
that it's coming in it. It's coming up. So as long as it's
So
coming
player
up, that's a
code.
good thing.
She got me up here now. Now I'm curious because what do you know about the hit in Dallas at Big T Bazaar?
Huh?
Do you know anything about that?
Nah, I don't know about this situation.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Oh.
wait a minute. Shatterick, who's telling lies and wants you to believe it? They think I'm Mora. Who are you talking about, Shatterick? Shatterick, who are you talking about?
New Era RC. Why don't you research some of that for us, and why don't you tell us who the attorney is?
We don't know if
The Lord
he's
is his lawyer.
Chopper Gang
See,
or
this is
not.
not. Oh, that's Monica.
Let's just be real. Now, I don't know if Big Unc is Chopper Gang or not. Do you know for sure? Because see, what people do is they go and pull these pictures up that these young men have taken together because they all knew each other at one point. I guess now we we on YouTube with a bunch of people who act brand new, like people weren't cool before, especially people that lived around the same area and fell out. I guess they ain't never been around nobody that ever fell out. Emergency C and Mucinex. Monica, I don't think that he believes it. Shatterick, who are you talking about? Okay, since he won't say no, I'm blocking him.
Yeah, because he just popped up, right?
You gonna have to pull one of your jogging suits out too.
Hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to drop the link again. Okay, I just dropped the link again. See if it's working.
It's getting deep, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it has gotten deep, especially these last 2 weeks. And I'm kind of shocked that E uh, Jizzle name popped up with Dallas. I'm kind of and a robbery. I'm kind of shocked to hear that.
Mm.
Uh,
He says open book, big unk, not chopper gang.
but I need to
I
ask
put
you
it up
in the
there.
private chat. Let me. Okay, so Tamara, how, am I gonna be able to erase these? Okay, hold on. Player code. Let me ask you something.
Rest in peace, young dog said at open book, big unk, not chopper gang.
He double learned.
He know KSBG. He from they hood and he RR. KSBG don't mess with RR. Know the facts, unk, rock Dolph brand, and Bread Gang know that. I don't know why these young men don't get out of these gangs. You know, when you get to the mic and camera part, it won't let me cut either on, Miss T.
Yeah, something's going on because now it's telling me to chat. So I'm gonna go out and come back in. Pay a call. I'm gonna ask you something, but I'm gonna wait because I don't know what that chat is, and I don't want to hit it, and then I'll be throwing this message someplace I don't want it to be. Okay,
Okay.
because
Okay.
it's saying log in, but I'm
Let's see, Miss Tamara, get some sunlight for natural vitamin D. Okay. He chop again. There's proof there. I'm not here to dispute nothing. I'll stay respectful to you in the channel. Chopper Gang has IG page. Check it out. Well, one thing I do know is this: just because a page is up now and you got a bunch of guys on there that knew each other, people will start making all the pathetic and the sick stuff that's been going on in this, all of the pathetic and sick stuff that has been going on in this case, and how people trying to throw stuff off, and it ain't gonna change a damn thing. So I'm gonna just say this to all these record labels that's paying these folks to try to throw off the narrative. I don't know why they doing it. I guess they feel like there could possibly be some um jewelry tampering or whatever. We already know a lot of these vloggers was put here to witness tamper. That ain't gonna work. I think a lot of these folks, especially some of these vloggers, are absolutely sick. Anytime you let somebody pay you to try to tamper with witnesses and try to tamper with possibly the jury, ain't none of that shit gonna work. And these folks sit in the damn background and laugh at your crazy asses because they able to pay you crumbs on the damn dollar to go and harass other vloggers, to go and try and find witnesses so that witnesses can be taken out. And then they mad because the feds lining up some of these damn vloggers. The vloggers, man, I ain't got no money. Hell no, they ain't gonna pay for your damn lawyer. They got to save their damn money for their damn lawyer. That's why they send these cuckabug heads out that ain't got shit. Instead of them trying to genuinely build their vlog on some type of integrity, they sitting up going, harassing other people to include to take damn money for hits to try to go take out other damn vloggers. And they think the feds ain't lining their asses up. I'm so damn sick of these damn black men. It don't make no sense. And then they stand on their damn soapbox and act like somebody done them wrong when they putting other damn men before they put their own asses for some damn money. And it still ain't gonna work out how they want to because the DA's office got their damn case tied up. All them niggas that was involved in the Young Dogs case, let me just break it. All of those niggas that was involved in lining Young Dolph up, putting money on his head, the damn police and the feds and the DA no nigga. Ain't no need in paying another damn cuckabug head ass vlogger because it ain't gonna change shit. Save your damn money for your lawyer. Now the vlogger's gonna be mad. Oh, she gonna get my crumbs taken away from me. Nigga, you gonna be in jail too. Cause I done went to the feds on a couple of you.
I'm rolling over.
yeah, she going in. Player code, you see that?
Okay, I'm gonna go look at it and see.
They got a bed waiting on them.
They already got a bed waiting on them. So it ain't a
Ooh.
damn thing that they could do. And these lawyers better pipe down. They better get their people.
So what's the insurance guy name? Ain't nobody seen and heard from him. What's it?
You talking about the insurance guy that initially went on
Yeah,
Thaddeus Matthews' show?
yeah, that done just disappeared.
Well, the last time one of the last times, this was months ago, that I was looking at Thaddeus Matthews' show, and they were saying that somebody asked him in the chat about the insurance agent, and he said, I don't know nothing about the insurance agent. The only thing I know is that him and his family is in hiding. So, him and his family, they say, according to him, they in hiding. So, I don't know. I don't know how a person that came up with as much information, and Thaddeus recorded it. And then I remember shortly after that, Thaddeus, I don't know if he went at well, if he took that information to the DA, but of course, all of the political people in Shelby County and in Tennessee looks at Thaddeus. So he had that recorded. I don't see how that is not going to be used in evidence. I don't see how he's not a witness. You see what I mean? I don't know though. No, for real, because he know a lot. He was there when Dolph and Youngster was on the phone in 2017. New Era said, I heard CMG pay bloggers. A lot of weird stuff in this guy, I tell you. I'm going to hold my peace on that one. I don't hold my peace much, but I'm going to hold my peace on that one. I
I
bet
was
you they
kind
ain't
of
gonna. I bet you CMG ain't gonna pay for no attorney's fees. I bet you they ain't fair to pay for some of these vloggers that the attorney's fees. And I don't believe that CMG was involved now with specifically having some of these vloggers that was allegedly hired to steal identities. I wonder, do they know that a lot of these people well, I won't say they, but some of these labels, do they know that some of these people that they sent out, when they hack into these folks' accounts, and then they go, when the feds go pick these folks up, because they used to snitching anyways for identity theft, don't they know they can be involved? I was hired by such and such. They tell everything. That's why some of them asses ain't in jail now, because they tell everything. That's what happens when you get bottom feeders to do your dirty work. Well, we supposed to had just be hacking her account to see what she had got going on so we could dox her. But hell, if we see the social security number, why not get it so I can go get me a car? Now the label's linked to the identity thefts. New Era says, is there a gag going on Thaddeus? I don't know. Thaddeus don't talk about that case no more.
period.
He don't talk about it. He don't talk about Dog's case at all. So I don't know. They're going to say to them ninjas, who you a lawyer? What? And I'm serious. And when it's all said and done, it's not going. He probably in PC. Miss Tamara, how do I go backstage? You click on the link. Uh, Now, Fee, with those You might
Who trying to come up?
A1
Oh,
since day one.
well, hold on. How do you delete these? How do you delete it before you let them up? Oh my goodness, how do I delete this?
It won't let me.
Dang.
Let me see what. Nope, it won't let me.
Okay, remove delete.
Let's see something. Yeah, let me see.
We'll play a code. That's
I
why. Go ahead. So what you say?
No, go ahead.
No, nothing. That's why I hadn't said anything. I just kind of wanted to get a little more confirmation.
Yeah.
But rest in peace. Y'all kind of brought it out, so I was like, oh well, dang. But I
Bro,
wasn't expecting.
he be knowing what's going on. Like,
But I wasn't expecting E Jizzle though. I wasn't expecting for him to say what he said about why he thought that he got picked up. I
yeah.
had, yeah, I had not connected that at all, at all. So
I
once he,
remember that.
you remember
Always,
what?
always love yourself first. I remember that. She said Thaddeus said he was taking it down there the day after he played. I remember that he had a meeting with the district attorney, Amy Wired, and I remember that because some people had started threatening Thaddeus' life. Can y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm. That he got on him because he was on point. And then I think Black Youngster was upset that he had confided in him somewhat, and that he brought it to the media or a girl or somebody. So yeah, I remember his life started getting threatened.
Yeah.
But he started popping off like it didn't matter. He was gonna do what he was gonna do until they picked him up and he went to jail
Who?
on beating up a woman or something. And that just kind of shut him down.
Hmm.
I remember that.
Damn.
He just
A1 since day one backstage. Let me see A1 since day one. Okay, let me see your face, A1 since day one. I gotta see your face now. A1 since day one. I gotta see your face.
Jermaine, what else? Yeah, baby G was.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Here we go. We good.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are y'all?
I'm good.
Already. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick.
Okay.
Heard said her stepdad was ringing up Dawn's go-to orders, 3 chocolate chip cookies and a scoop of ice cream, when someone drove up and started shooting.
One more time, y'all. One more time. Her stepdad.
Heard said her stepdad was ringing up Dawn's go-to orders, 3 chocolate chip cookies and a scoop of ice cream, when someone drove up and started shooting.
Just saying, guys. That means Maurice Hill took that order. That's what that means.
Yeah. So what? Tell me what what do you think happened? Because I know you. Okay. So let's just what if they, what if the news media made a mistake? That was what do they call it, a missed sound bite or something. So what do you think happened?
Right. Well, I just don't see how they can make that mistake, man, since these two girls are sisters.
Mhm.
And they're saying that she said her stepdad rung up Dolph's order. Her
Mhm.
stepdad is Maurice Hill. I don't see where they can use the soundbite where she can confuse her own father ringing up Dolph's
Mhm.
order. But that's it, man. That's
Mhm.
all I wanted to show y'all.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh. So what y'all think about that?
Honestly,
Mhm.
I'm gonna let IT fee go.
Oh, okay. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Type what name? Okay, so my goodness, why y'all put me on? Okay, so everybody pretty much know that I don't I'm not uh Ravens number one fan, right? So, but in saying that, I'm not going to just create something or run with something that I don't believe. So, uh, I actually believed her when she said that they went to the news people because Tamika, some of what Tamika say, they just used as the filler. I believe that. And let me tell you why I believe that. Because when it came to her and some of the mistakes that she made, she owned that. She owned that she said it and she was wrong. And she owned that, she probably shouldn't have said it. So why would she then try to go as far as to the news people to get them to recant that misstatement because they use that as a filler. She's already covered that. So that's why I don't give that particular one uh, any leg room because that's already been covered. She didn't say that part. She said it was a filler. I mean, because
Mm.
Maurice couldn't have did the order and the mama did it too. I mean, so that means three people placed the order: the girl, the mama, and the daddy. Raven
What you think,
said,
Claire? No, I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead, Auntie P.
yeah. Raven said the girl did it. The mama said she did it, and Tamika said, but neither one of them people were there. So if I'm going to make up a story or give the news something, I probably would say my dad because my dad is who normally there. I don't know. I really don't think that has any weight. That part don't have any weight to who killed Dolph. That's just my take on it. What's y'all take?
What you think, Claire?
Well, this is just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to that, and I said this before, like, we done heard 2 to 3 stories on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and one thing, like, I ain't gonna say it was a good thing, but it was a bad thing. But I feel like, she got on social media and talked about that too much. You know what I'm saying? For her not to be there. Not saying she did nothing
Right.
wrong, not saying she did nothing right, but it'll just be like in my niece case, I know what went on in there, but I can't give vivid detail like her son can. He was in there. It's stuff he know that went on that nobody else don't know that went on. And like with that, we might don't never get the whole truth behind it. I just not saying the cookie shop did nothing wrong, but it's a lot of stuff that ain't been brought to the light about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And like I just like I said, they shouldn't. They was I would have just stayed off of camera talking about that on camera so much. I know you tried to, clear your family name or your name, but like let the police do that. Like, now for with me, the police haven't said, they feel like they had anything to do with this young Dolph Dip. They haven't brought them in. And I would say another mistake they made, they kind of made them like there wasn't no good look when they was in with their smoke shop shit with Juke. There wasn't no good look for them. Even
Mm,
though it was the sister, like I still wouldn't have did it. Like, they just created a whole nother vibe for people to look at you in a whole nother way.
mm-hmm.
Like, no matter what they get paid for, like they don't even realize the move and the play that get ranked on them. Like there was a play that get ranked on them, and that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think, I don't know why they thought that it was a good idea for somebody who was not there to be the spokesperson for Makitas, especially when you are saying that stuff is fact. She has a habit of saying she know for a fact. How can you know for a fact if you were not there? So
Right.
that makes her be a consistent liar. And I don't think she looks at it like that. But I sometimes I have empathy for her, and you know, I wish I'm always go back to the conversation I took the time out to try to have with her from the bottom, from a genuine place, and I just wish one that she just would have stayed off of social media trying
Mm,
to fight the trolls, because you're not going to beat the trolls. I told her they can know something is the truth and they're going to make you a liar. I
yep.
tried to express that to her. But and then I wish that the media, and I was hopeful at that time that MPD would clear her family, and they never have. And
Right.
because they haven't, should be, if I was their PR, would be the reason would say stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that there's some people that's supposed to have their business best interest, who haven't pulled rank and say cut it off. Because at this point, I, I I I I don't necessarily think that her. I mean, I I have another angle that I'm more concerned about than her parents. So I just wish, I'm saying this from a genuine place. If her family's life is in danger, stop talking, because every time she opens her mouth, my mind is saying they're not in danger,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because young Dolph's brother ain't said nothing. His family ain't said nothing. Why?
Thank
Because
you.
that boy's life was in danger. Well,
Thank
that man's life was in danger. He ain't said nothing. How people move when there's a threat on their life is different when there's not a threat on your life.
you.
She don't
Mm-hmm.
move like her family has a threat on their life. And she said business is good. Everybody in Memphis love them. Everybody in Memphis know the truth, and they don't think they had nothing to do with it. Well, then what about these people in Memphis who still have doubt? So I don't know where it's coming from. That I just wish if they didn't have anything to do with it, just to be quiet. But I think that she's protecting her cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That's my take.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And that cousin may be a witness. I don't know, but that's where I think the protection is.
well, as y'all know, I've never really said anything about the cookie shop because, like I said, I have not heard like a credible source say that they were involved, and also I understand that that cookie shop and the people in that cookie shop play a key role in this young dog's case. Either way, so if somebody gives a story and then they talk with the police and the feds, and they tell them um, something else. We don't need you to say this. We don't need you to say this. That, I mean, sometimes it will change according to who's going to be a witness. We do know that the people there are major components. So I can't say that they were involved in this point, but because I know that the people that work in that cookie shop play a major role in the Dobbs case. Everybody know that either way. I just so I just have to I have to stand in the middle. I haven't heard anybody say that they were or that anybody was a part. It don't mean nothing, but I haven't heard them say it.
Okay, so you say you have to be in the middle. Do you think she's in the middle? Or you think she is putting Makita's in a position? What do you think her angle is? Help
I
us
think her
understand.
angle I think her angle is I think she's trying to defend her family. But as I said in other videos, the one of the issues that I had was I you know was that I felt like she was putting herself and her family in more danger, by trying to defend, you know. Um that cookie shop, what's the word that
Hmm.
I'm looking for? That cookie shop is the key. Okay. And so MPD, nobody that I know will has spoken on that cookie shop. Okay. That's why I know he was shot inside of it. He was assassinated inside of that cookie shop. So that cookie shop and everybody in that cookie shop are major components, whether they're witnesses or whatever. So, I don't know.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, I've heard two people say they know for a fact that they done seen the tape that wasn't a part of MPD. How's that?
I,
And why
you
would
know,
that?
that that shouldn't be. When you say two people, are you talking about vloggers?
Was a blogger and one was supposed to be a construction. One
You
is a
said
blogger, one's supposed to be a construction worker.
a construction worker.
Playing yeah, he was just on camera. What do you? Where you, Tamara? Don't do me like that. Don't do it like like you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't make me laugh. You didn't see that video because I
Mm-mm.
did a reaction off of of the video where he went inside Makita's and
Oh,
talked to
oh,
the construction.
oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on now. Don't put Auntie Fee out there like that by herself. Don't do me like that. You see, player call. You see what she just did. I gotta watch Tam, man. I gotta watch you, dog.
Oh man, I'm rolling.
I didn't know the person was a construction worker.
It
Well,
was it was no.
the person that he
Yeah,
spoke to was a construction worker. I see what you're saying now. But
yeah, it was real bad.
that was another blogger, right? That walked into the cookie shop.
So you saying that they were acting? Was that a skit?
And I don't think it was a skit.
Okay. So he went in there and that construction worker looked like he did 10 lines. But that construction worker was almost a matter of fact, just like the blogger was like a matter of fact. I know for a fact. And he said, because I saw the tape. It was on the video.
Hmm.
So how are these how is there a leak? Is there a video out that we haven't got? What I mean, how did they see it? Who
Somebody said
authorized
that.
that? Yeah.
Somebody said that they don't think that anybody has seen the tape for real, for real.
I
So
need
could
some
that
more.
be that
Are
some
they, so
people
is
went
it a
to the
skit? But you know what? I mean, and I may give some people more credit than need be. I
Uh,
mean,
didn't
what's
John and Pierre see that tape though?
I
so
never
it's a
heard him
third
say that.
person?
Have you heard Jeremy say that?
Nah.
Nope. But no, I haven't. No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that out my own ears. But I heard the construction man, and he was like, "Are you listening to me?" Like, yeah, it was almost like he was like, "Nigga, you know, pay attention. This was here, this was there. Did you not see it on the tape?" And the way the other blogger was talking about putting up some money, so I
But you
saw
know what? It's so many, like you said, it's so many skits and stuff being ran on YouTube. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. It's it, you know, hey, these mm.
right.
But
Rest in peace.
As I've said before, and I've been saying from day one, I don't know who worked in that cookie shop. I keep saying that. I don't
Well,
know who all worked in that cookie shop.
that day, I'm gonna go by what she said. Now, if and let me tell you, if somebody was to say, "Well, why you believe some of what she said and and not some?" I don't. When at the point of her being busted in her lie and it not being consistent, I don't believe that. But that doesn't mean I don't believe everything. I don't believe none of what she said. So when she said to the news who was there and her cousin was there, and then later on when another person brought up the back hall, that's when she said her cousin was down the hall wrapping cookies, and that he normally is not the manager, but he was the manager on duty. I believe that, because why would she put her cousin there? So then all
Hmm.
of a sudden, she don't want to talk about the cousin no more. Why? Now we finding out that there's a restroom down that hall. It leads to the back, and your cousin was back. And so that's why when the blogger who went in there saying, "How do you know that wood thing was on that back door?" And that's when the man said, "Well, it was on the video." All of that makes sense to me. So that's why I moved away from her parent, who was the cousin that was wrapping the cookies. That's why I get stuck right there and I won't move past that, because that's where the protection is. Who all the daddy, why he had the phone in his hand and the office phone and his cell phone, don't none of that matter to me. But the a person that was of a witness who was in the back, who could have left the back door open or could have locked the door from somebody running out of it, that person is of interest to me. Does that make sense? I don't care about how many phones he had. I don't care about the front end of the car being damaged. I don't care about none of that. I care about who was in that hallway and that it led to the back and that it could have possibly been open. And now I have another man who just came up out of the blue who said he saw a video and couldn't nobody have not that came through that door. But then before he ended that video, he said, "Now if they left it open, then it would have been open for the world to come in." Bingo. Who is the cousin? So until I get clearance on the cousin, that is going to remain an issue for me. I don't care about how many scoops of ice cream. I really don't care about who served it. I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about none of that. But I do care about the cousin who was back in this hallway that had access to a back door that he could have left open. And until
Hmm.
that is cleared, that's an issue for me. I don't care about nothing else.
I just be glad when this case go to trial or whatever, so this shit can go on
Hmm.
come out.
Yeah, I'll be glad when it goes to trial so that
Gotta come out then.
uh,
If they take their case to trial, everything gonna come out.
absolutely
And
everything will come out. And I what I do like is how MPD and the DA's office and the feds have been working actively to keep their witnesses protected. To me, that's very important because I
okay.
understand how dogmatic they have been on this internet. Um, the first thing, one of the first things that a lot of these people who was behind this situation did was they decided that they was going to get to the witnesses and intimidate or take them out. So anybody that
Okay.
could possibly be a witness, anybody that I like the way that they have been protecting their witnesses, that's a good thing. And I will be glad when
Okay.
this is
So
over.
is that what you're telling me on the cool?
Huh?
You want me to take that and run with it?
You said take it and do what now?
You want me to take that and run with it? I mean, I did that. If you said, Auntie P, take that and run with it.
You talking about the witnesses?
Yes.
Yeah, take that and run with it.
Okay. Okay.
Rest in peace, young dog says Kato wasn't there. Kato rap and sell. What's that? YK? What's that? Yak? What the fuck it took? What the fuck it looked like working at a shop? They talking about Kato two times. Now, did anybody say Kato two times was there? Is that the cousin that they said was there?
I think it was. I think now. At first, I didn't know because and I couldn't find what Cato two times name is. But when I look at pictures of the person who the news had of the employee, I don't think that's Cato two times.
Nah, that ain't none of them.
That's his brother. Got to be his brother.
New Era said we need somebody to snitch the tail.
They already
What
did
I
it.
can't understand is, and this is what I couldn't understand. As much as everybody wants to, because I don't know everything about the Dawes case, it wouldn't even be safe to know everything. But I see a lot of people get on here and say, "Well, we want to know everything. We want to know what the witnesses said." As much as the people who have not gotten yet watch these vlogs and things of that nature, why would it be conducive to a case that everybody say that they won't solve to put the witnesses out there so that they could be taken out or intimidated? Why actively try and witnesses? That never made any sense to me.
Well, I just don't want nobody saying that they speaking for somebody, and especially when you call the bloggers liars when you started out lying. So if you protecting witness, I can dig that, but it's as far as Makitas go, I don't know. I have a problem with the lying, and then expect for us every time you tell us something to believe it and don't understand why we don't believe it because you've been caught in lies. I don't understand that part. So if the cousin in the back is a witness, I can dig it. Why they, why they couldn't say that, I don't know. They said the Marcus was a witness, you know.
Well, I
But
don't really know if he's a witness or not. He maybe he
well,
didn't see. I don't know if he's seen anything. I don't know. I'm just saying I know that the the witnesses that they have, the, a lot of them, the majority of them, came from right around that vicinity because we do know that there were eyewitnesses. We do know that. We do know.
I
We
don't
heard
know
a
that.
young
I
lady
would think the
say,
brother was an eyewitness. I would think the brother would be an eyewitness of what went down before anybody in Makitas. because the cousin was down the hall, allegedly, right? The cashier dropped to the ground. I mean, so now you're throwing me because I would think that Marcus is a witness. So I guess the
Are
people,
you talking about Young Dolph's brother?
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. He's a
Well, you
witness
just
and a
said you
victim.
don't know that he is.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the cousin in the back.
No, I said Marcus. His name is
Oh,
Morris.
okay.
Okay.
It's the medicine.
What'd you say?
It's the medicine kicking in on.
Yeah, my
No, I
eye
thought
got
you
big.
said
I'm
I was
like,
talking,
wait,
but I was
what?
referring to no, I was referring to the cousin. I was still on the cousin that they say was in the back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take what you said and run with it. So I'm assuming that you was trying to throw me off of the cousin.
Oh, okay.
But no, I
Oh,
was
so
talking
now you're
about
talking about
Marcus.
Marcus. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Marcus is a victim and a witness.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's just too much.
Yeah,
As far as the
it's
cookie,
a lot
especially the
as
cookie
it's a
place.
lot as it relates to this case. It is. It's a lot.
Mhm.
You
And
know,
I
but
got
my
a
main
question.
thing is because I do believe that they got two the ones that the two people that they have charged that was on that picture, those two, I believe those are the right ones. Whoever else that they may or may not have that we don't know about, I believe they're gonna be the right ones. My main thing is getting the ones that orchestrated this because they are
Mhm.
even more dangerous than the ones that they have. So I kind of keep my eyes on that. I keep my eyes on that a whole lot because to me that's really important. I know when people start talking, it's a good thing that you have people talking about the cookie shop and a whole lot of other stuff, and that's good because I talk about straight dropping them. I talk about a lot of that too, but I kind of watch the people who put the bag on top of his head
The roots of
because
the
they are
truth.
ultimately the ones that really took his life.
Right. But because it's so many different clicks and so many different hands involved, um, and so much betrayal, I can't act like Double R and CMG and Chopper and all these other people. I can't act like they didn't work together for the to bring down Dog. So when people say, "Oh no, they didn't like each other," or "No, they were ops," I don't know if the higher ups didn't say, "Forget that, we want Dolph." Is that possible?
I don't know. And you say R&R because I've heard people get on here and say that R&R was riding tight with Dolph, but I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I've
I
recently
don't
seen.
cuz see, I don't know. And see, this would
But
be pure
but
speculation.
so
Uh,
was double. So was straight drop at one point.
right.
So
And
how
what
do we
people have to
separate
understand,
that?
just because one person, one or two or three people in an organization might ride tight with somebody, the fourth person might not. You see what I mean? So, I that's in that same organization. Um, but hey,
Okay,
uh,
Tam, Chocolate City, Aston Player Code. Did Drop say that the cookie folk wasn't right? I thought that was CEO Bobby, and I thought that was fake. Was that
Yeah,
fake?
Drop did say that though.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
who said that?
Straight drop.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
R&R is her management group. She said that's her first and middle name. Double R is a gang, and Straight Drop never slid for Dolph. Oh yeah, yeah. That's true.
Mm. Neo says
Yeah,
switching sides happen a lot. These breaking off, forming their own crews happen a lot. That's true.
Yeah, everybody want to be the big dog.
Yeah, Monica, they should have left them alone. They
they
should have.
should. And
But
Snooty
the
Cakes.
but I want them to get the root of the tree, the bag cinders, because that's gonna shrivel up all the branches. And hmm
Oh, okay. So Bubba Yaga said that the brothers were different. One was Trula and one was Kato. I mean, one was Double R. Is that true, y'all? That's the first time I've heard that.
me too. I never heard that.
Myris Jr. was more Trula. His brother Kato 2 times is Double R. They rivals. A player called. Are they rivals?
Which one? Truly
Trula
and Double
and
R?
Double R.
They supposed to be.
Yeah.
But see, like you were saying, really they from the same gang that just branched off and formed a whole another city type of thing.
Right.
It's crazy though. Like
After after old boy died, J
yeah,
Money.
like
Or before.
they yeah, kind of like after he left, like there's some young nigga shit though.
Okay. I don't know who the on Money Bag. Mm, Money Bag was
It's,
Trula too. I mean, at some point they
yeah,
cousins,
but
right?
they swiped it, but they
They
somehow
cousins.
all of that has been scrubbed. But he
Has
definitely
it though?
he hung around it.
That
But I'm sure some people
Moneybag
still
was Young Mo.
Money Bag
so
was
drop
what?
Young Mo.
so drop
Yeah, but
saying
I
something
found
like Jesus is
some stuff.
speaking.
They said that they was cousins, and at some point, so he hung around with J Money and D Money them because I have a
Yeah,
bunch
'cause
of
he got a
pictures.
video. He got a video with him and everything. Like Babe was trying to help him blow up.
So Auntie Fee, Monica said, "What's your take on Moneybag?"
Yeah, that's what I was talking. Am I on mute? Let me see.
I
No,
can.
you ain't on
Yeah,
mute.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought that somebody rest in peace. I thought somebody said that they were kinfolk. J Money, D Money, and Money Bag. And them go way back. They like cousins or something. Back in the day, that they used to all be. I think how they was. I guess how I took that was like Money Bag at some point back in the day was like a big Newski. He was kind of cool with more than one set, and it was accepted at some point. Right now, I don't put much weight into that part of Money Bag, yo. I'm gonna just be honest with you. He falls up under the radar a little bit to me, and maybe he shouldn't. I don't know. What do you think, Player Cole?
What about Babe?
Yeah,
Uh, he do fall under the radar, but this has shit. Like I'm gonna tell y'all, like this shit set up for certain individuals to. I'm trying to see how I can put this shit. It's like a chessboard. He gonna make a move, you ain't gonna see it. Same way with God, he gonna make a move, but it ain't gonna be seen. But the presence gonna be felt.
Hmm. Well, I
and
think he goes up
Chandel
under.
was. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think he goes up on the radar a lot. I think he goes up under the radar a lot. If you look at some of the stuff before, because they've started to try to clean this image up. It's been quite a bit of stuff. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. That has been scrubbed. But um, if you ask me, I don't think he's no better than any of the rest of them. I kind of feel like he's kind of in knee deep, if not waist deep.
But he don't pop off. He don't talk much.
That ain't his
So
position.
right, okay, but there we go. So yeah. I think at first I was on Moneybag Yo. I was I was on him, but he just kind of, especially after that allegedly girl that got killed at the hotel that they was saying was one of his baby mamas. After
Yeah.
that, he just vanished. He just dropped.
And you notice how people stop talking about that?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
So
Well,
I
he never.
think
I
that's
don't think he ever addressed it.
Nah, he
nope.
didn't. And like, and see, they go back to what I was telling you, like, the position that they got him in, like, they ain't gonna let him say the wrong thing or make the wrong move in public because, like, he bringing in the majority of the money over there. So, like, that ain't for him to do. This gonna be for the other dude to do this been doing. If you get my drift.
Yeah.
He would not be
Well,
the crash dummy. That's the money man.
Yeah.
well. Like I said, I'll be glad when it all comes out. You know what I mean? And whoever was involved, whoever helped to line him up, I'm sure they know who it is. I'm sure they know who all was involved. Because one thing for sure, it seemed like people just been telling on each other. And here's another thing: the
You
people
know
that
who else been
say
quiet?
I was reading,
they think
I ain't
that,
mean to cut y'all out, but I was reading Monica J comment about the song Balloon release. Yeah, he shouldn't have dropped this song, but like we gotta have this same vibe for the other artists. Cause like I ain't heard nobody saying nothing about when 21 Savage got on the track with Black Youngster and dissed the shit out of Dog. Like I ain't heard nobody say nothing about that. And 21 Savage, I ain't even from fucking Memphis. He ain't got no reason speaking on Dog or this situation.
mm-hmm.
I was about to say I think Black Youngster done got a little quiet too.
Kind of, you got to know what to look for him on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, they got him working with like low budget artists now. So when you want to tap in with him, you got to tap in with the low budget artists.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So he got demoted?
Nah, it's just that kind of keep him out front street, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
Dang. Yeah, I agree. It's deep, man. It's deep.
Yeah, it is
So
deep.
do you
That's for
think player code that EBG had anything to do with Doll as far as, the smaller cats like Straight Drop and
I said he might have had nothing to do with it. He probably know that was gonna go on. Like I told people, like a lot of artists knew that was gonna happen to Dog. Like they knew this shit was gonna happen.
mm-hmm.
And that's why a lot of artists was clear from that. Hold on.
Well, I think quite a few of those. Here's my thing. I've always said I think all of those people, especially the ones that was out of town, knew what was gonna go on with Dolph, and I think it's a damn shame. And I keep saying that, and I know people say, "Well, I know you know more. You could say it." I'm not gonna get on here and say anything to mess up a case, ever.
mm,
Okay. I think that's the issue people have had with me from the very beginning. Okay. I do investigative work, so I know how important it is to preserve, because I know that there's a lot of fans and they'll never get the opportunity, especially those that was involved, to strategize based off of what I say. Okay. But I throw enough out there to let them know, nigga, they coming for you. Because what they did was they lined their boy up simply because they was jealous. And I know people say, well, who are they? They know who they are. That's why they got their asses on my shit. They know exactly who they were. And sending these trolls out to come and hack and do whatever it is that y'all got them doing, harassing people, it ain't gonna change a damn thing. Because the feds and Memphis Police Department homicides and the DA's office got their case tied up. The only thing y'all need to do is just wait y'all time. That's the position that a lot of y'all took when y'all lined that boy up simply because y'all was jealous of him. So regardless to whether I say anything or not, it ain't gonna change a damn thing. Okay.
I love when you hit that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You listen. They didn't do much work today. You've been consistent at 169, 170. They ears they tuned in probably.
Their ears have been to the thing. It has been
Yeah.
straight to the thing. To straight to what they say, the ears to the street.
Ears
Man.
to the street. We'll
But
play a
one thing
code game
about it,
up.
one thing that they do know is that even if I was to get on here and to say some names, I don't have to say it because those very people already know that the folks coming for them. Hey, Sauce, they already know that they coming. They know that they helped to line that boy up. And that's the reason why I get so mad, because it was about nothing other than jealousy. And I can't understand how so many damn people can sit up and get paid to try to change the narrative. If somebody gonna try to pay you to change the narrative, that means you got to know that there's something, there's a reason behind it. And these folks ain't got no issues with putting out outlandish bullshit. To me, it's about a human life. And whoever was involved, they're not gonna go unscathed. They already know that they going to jail. They already know it. They want me to put it out. They put their people on here to get me to put it out so that they can strategize. I'm not gonna do it. That's for their lawyer to do when them folks hit them up, not me.
Play a code.
Yeah.
Was Ezekiel Kelly tied to SBM?
Yeah. Like the dude
Oh,
DJ that get killed, that was his homie.
the one at the Hotel 8,
Yeah.
and the shooters that ambushed him had on EBG
Yeah, they had on a memorial for one of the EBG members.
raw money. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
most dead. That's the tie I was talking about. Jojo. Oh, Jojo, you asked me about Jojo Splat. I thought they was asking me about E Jizzle.
EBG members was also different DJ as well, so it definitely was some smoke there.
Okay, so when Kelly talking about they killed my friend, so the first guy he killed, the first guy,
There was
Dwayne.
somebody that
No,
he
no, no,
actually knew. They had been in Mitchell Heights. Like he knew them people personally. Like he was down there to support them in their little food truck or whatever they had going. And he
no.
just shot that dude.
But he had a EBE. So, but was he wasn't EBG, was he?
Nah,
Okay. Yeah, because one of my subscribers was trying to throw me that the guy he shot was EBG, but I saw EBE chain.
yeah.
But yeah, he was tied to, but he was close to the guy that got killed. So he just shot that dude. that he knew. So that's why, man, all these people talking about their friends and stuff. Mm-mm. Your friends will turn against you.
Monica J. This day they were supposed to be out of town for Jerry's birthday when their restaurant was closed.
Most of this said I heard Ezekiel was in youth services custody until he was 18. Is this true? I don't know. Have y'all heard that?
He was in what?
Youth services custody until he was 18. I've
Uh,
never heard that. That's
I
a
ain't
young
sure.
man that went on the rampage.
I ain't sure about that.
I've never heard that. They can't come fast enough. God is not pleased. Is he a mental health patient?
Oh yeah,
Um,
he had to be crazy.
yeah, he got to be. I mean, sane people don't do that.
And same folk don't foam at the mouth. Oh, that's drugs.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that dope, that lockjaw.
Lord have mercy.
You know I ain't wrapped too tight. I've been up here too long.
I know I didn't got tired too, so I want to know what y'all think. I want to hear what y'all think in closing, y'all. I'm in because we've been up here almost 5 hours.
I
I
thought
done
you
got
said you were gonna
hungry
do
and
6 hours
everything.
today.
Oh my
Don't make
God.
it an even number, Tim. You don't have me
Yeah, I'm
up
gonna
here,
make it
girl.
5 hours. I'm gonna make it 5.
Oh, okay. Almost 5. Okay, go ahead.
Shit.
So, in closing, what do y'all think is gonna? I want to know, Auntie Fee, who do you think? You asked me how many more people you think that I think they got to arrest. I said, let's see, one, two, three, four. I would have said six, but now I'm gonna say four.
Really?
Yeah,
You
what you
lost
think?
two? You lost
Yeah,
two?
yeah, yeah. It's
Can you
probably,
say
let's see,
what
one,
two?
two, three. Yeah, we lost two, but they ain't lost though.
Oh, I wonder what two you removed. You know what? I asked you that, but I didn't have a number. And I asked you and Player Kodak because y'all are more closely tied.
I
I mean,
say
Mm-hmm.
so
two.
I'm
I
just
know
wondering.
her folk, but I say two.
Mm-hmm.
You'll say two. Okay, so look, yeah. Okay, so let me ask y'all this. Are y'all just okay, so are you including the whole car theft ring people who could be orchestrating all of that? Because okay, so I think Terrion is gonna be picked up again. I think CEO TZ, um, and how I'm looking at it as a whole, because I'm looking Rico. So when I'm looking Rico, I'm not just looking at just the Dolph. So uh Terrion, I think, still got some explaining to do. TZ.
T's already explained. That's why I ain't back out.
Yeah, but once they get all of what they need, you don't think you think what they gave him is going to I mean, what he gave them is just going to expunge him?
He probably might gave up the whole play.
Yeah,
Like
but they
hey, look, he ain't tell nothing like to get out. That boy had a Glock with a switch on it.
yeah, he
A
did. But they
convicted
still
felon.
could be used they still could be using him to get more. I don't know, but he ain't off the table. Shundell, uh Gotti, Juke, Moneybag Yo, and you know who I still think is involved. I don't know, but he think he's slick.
Oh,
Migo.
you said that from day one.
Oh yeah,
Why do you think? Why do you think that?
because let me tell you, because before he popped off and started doing good, he was bombing. He was robbing, stealing. He stole bullets. Come on now. He was caught on film. Well, I caught him. With JoJo Splatt, he in jail. CEO Bobby, he in jail. He cool with Splat. I mean Strap. Drop straight drop. So why is he off the table now that he been doing good? No, nigga, you still on the table. You just slid through the cracks. You didn't think nobody would spot you at that bullet stove with your partners. So
Sauce
that's
said
that's
six is
that's
right.
what you say.
It says Sauce said six is right. And I only subtracted six because they got to I subtracted so four. But you know what? I forgot about CEO Teasy. And so I'll say five. Uh
Terrion already Terrion is not Terrion locked up on a warrant. Where? Because I just checked him and he wasn't in there. Did he get picked up recently?
probably out.
I just
Tyrion.
checked him the other day. Terrion Owens.
And he's out? Or
I
he's just
don't
not
know.
or he's not showing up. You said you checked him and he's not in the system.
No, Open Book says Terrion already locked up on a warrant, and I said when. I just
Oh.
checked him, and he wasn't locked up. So I'm
Oh.
asked.
Oh, okay. Where is he locked up at? Some open book said Teasy have a warrant. Let me check this. Because I looked at Teasy's. Did you check Teasy? Teasy been going back and forth to court.
I just
I'm,
been checking their names, and
I'm
I put
hold
in
on.
Owens,
Wait a minute. Because I don't what's Teasy's name?
Joshua Taylor,
I don't think he has a warrant. Teasy been going back and forth to court this month.
and
But he said he got a
Terrion.
warrant. I'm gonna check
Ooh.
this stuff myself.
You know, they come to your platform and drop a gem. That's how we find out about JoJo's fat. So,
I'm telling you, they call themselves trolling, and I didn't even. Joe, let's get you right. What's his name? Joshua Taylor.
yeah, name not listed that posted it. What you mean, name not listed?
That's not the Joshua. That's not. He ain't got no warrant. Wait a minute. That's not him. That's somebody else. Wait a minute. I'm getting ready to show y'all right now. Hold on. I'm getting ready to share the
Said
screen.
TZ has a warrant.
T's ain't got no warrant. That's somebody else. Hold on. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that on the screen?
I mean,
Blow it
it's
up a
small.
little bit, right little.
Okay. Um, can y'all see that person? Cause see, I'm not in that screen. For some reason, his face didn't come up. Wait a minute. When I click out of it, did y'all see his face?
I know.
Y'all don't see it.
I see the paperwork though.
Y'all don't see the person's picture.
Let me blow my computer up. Hold on.
I wonder why it's not
I don't
showing
see no
up.
face.
Cause I clicked to show the person, the Joshua Taylor, that has a warrant picture. And neither one of them are teasy. I don't think that's teasy.
He took care of it.
Maybe I'm showing it from the wrong screen. No, I'm not. I'm on the right screen. Oh, Auntie Feet jumped down. No wonder I couldn't hear. That's not teasy. So Teasy doesn't have a warrant. Teasy has been going back and forth to court. They said CEO Bobby got two bonds posted, 14K and 40K. So somebody been paying his bond? Hold on.
Hold on right fast.
What's CEO Bobby's name? Shit. Feet done jumped off. I need her to tell me what CEO Bobby's. Y'all, what's CEO Bobby's real name? I forgot it. What's CEO Bobby's real name? Joshua Hewlett.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Look like his bond's still the same price to me. $225,000. Is he sure? Because his bond is still showing 225. They kick you out. Ain't this some shit?
Oh Lord.
These now
Yo folks, I'm serious.
these folks sick. I'm telling you, they sick. They
Well, don't heck, man. I got bad credit. You can't do nothing with mine. You don't want none of mine.
And you don't care about them looking at your history, do you?
Nah, everything there, A1 is like I'm certified. I ain't got no rape charge and no accidental killings, none of that. Yeah. All field work.
You ain't did nothing to no women on the on your background,
Nah,
have you?
girls, you know I don't do nothing to no women.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, you ain't put
I
your
ain't
hands
taking
on.
nothing but a shower. You heard me? Yeah, did what?
I just dropped it.
Yeah, did what?
I just dropped.
Ooh, I must have said something that they was like, get her ass up, get her.
I noticed I was in the other screen. I was just talking. I was like, "Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it?" I said, "Well, hell, she ain't nobody saying nothing."
It just yanked me. You know how they get the hook, the cane with the hook and yank you off stage. Yanked me right on off.
These people are
I don't know
sick.
what
They
I
sick.
said.
But as
They
I've been
gon' they
saying
gon'
before, there's nothing that we could say that's gonna change the outcome. I wonder why they don't want us to talk about it.
Because they haven't done no research. And so that means that when the truth is out there and they don't know nothing about it, and that's why when they folk be asking them about stuff that be the truth and they comment, they don't want to stay from over there. And if you go over there, then you unsubscribe from me. Yeah, because y'all lying.
Oh man, so tell me you
Y'all can't
can't
handle
have
the
no
truth.
friends hang around you. The hackers go get them. Oh Lord.
He said CEO Bobby got.
They can't stand up to the truth.
ACP, did you check that out? I looked. I don't see where he's got two bonds posted. I didn't see it. It's saying that his bond is $225,000. That's what it always was. CEO Bobby's name is
Who?
Joshua Hewlett, right?
Yep. You're
Yeah.
trying something.
What good would it do for his bond to be posted? He got 50 million of them that has to be paid before he can get out.
Absolutely.
I mean, so if somebody is paying it as a courtesy, maybe it's time served for one of them cases. I don't know, but They got a long way to go.
Now, them cases he get ain't no time served now right now.
Right. So why would somebody pay one of them, two of them here? It's like you're never gonna get that money because he ain't getting out.
Or sometimes people will go pay a bond not knowing that it's other bonds and like the bonding company, I ain't gonna say nothing. They'll let you pay it, and you know that person ain't going nowhere. And when you go
Yeah,
back
he
down
got a
to the
lot
intake,
of
they
them.
go tell you, you still got a couple of more bonds got to get paid.
But it's saying it's showing me that nothing has been paid.
Oh
Yeah, his
shit!
Maybe it
his
hadn't
Wait,
charges
updated on
seem
my
like they
computer.
get his charges seem like they get longer and longer. It's like another one be added by the time I go back. He got the longest rap sheet right now than anybody.
They say his people selling free Bobby shirts.
yeah, nah, keep your roguish
Oh,
ass in jail. Good cop stealing ass nigga, stay your ass in jail. For somebody kill you about that shit.
has JoJo Splat been bonded out? Let's check that.
Oh yeah. What's
He gets
JoJo's
out
name
quicker
again?
than
Because Cavasius.
oh
Kavasi,
Cavadius
Wesley.
Wesley.
Just think about Cavassier liquor.
WSLEY. You still there? Let me see if any of them bonds have been paid. It's still 188.
Yeah, he's gonna be there.
He's got one that's 75,000. Oh wow. One that's 100,000
Hmm.
and one that's 10,000, one that's 3,000.
He go sit there, his reps one hard enough. I can hear him now calling the phone. Bro, come get me. Man, I tried to juice you up, but you want to keep doing that dumb shit.
Let me tell you what got him. That cop got shot. I'm telling you that right there. Our best for him went off the table. They intend for him to stay for a while until they figure out everything that they need to figure out
You
with
think
that
he gonna
infinity
tell it?
card. What?
But I think he will. I said,
You
you
think
think
he
he
will
gonna
what?
tell it? I think he will though.
Oh yeah,
I
he
I
cop
think if
baby.
he sit long enough, yeah, he gonna tell them exactly what they need to know.
All they gotta do it off on purpose, so he gonna tell everything.
Yeah, he was crying with straight drop. Let my friend go. Y'all don't remember that video? I mean
No.
that live right around when Straight Drop first got. He was crying. Y'all don't remember that?
When he had to look out
And
about it.
almost foaming at the mouth. Let my friend go. That's my friend. He innocent. He did a video. Yeah, alive, whatever they call that thing. Yeah, and he was crying, damn near
They say a man named Compton
whining. He
Drama
was whining.
got charged with
Oh
shooting
yeah,
that
Common.
cop.
I thought he was the getaway guy. I don't. Yeah, when I look, unless they added that, they didn't have. Hold on, Drama Compton.
Yeah, his name was
Let me
Drama
double check it.
Compton.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mom
because I
was
thought
there.
his charges was a little odd. Excuse me. Let
Mm-hmm.
me look. Drama.
Drama Compton.
I don't. Yeah, did he have any aggravated on him? His charges didn't fit his crime at the time.
Neil says, I'm suspicious about the getaway drivers in the Dobbs case. Hmm.
Yeah, look at him. Look at his charges. He's convicted felon in possession of a handgun, deadly weapon, theft of property of 2,500 to 10K, intentionally evading arrest in an auto, marijuana, resisting official detention, unlawful possession of a weapon, and evading arrest. Nothing aggravated. Now
Most of
the
Dad said he has almost the same charges as JoJo.
mm, now one of those other guys, the one that had the burn marks on his face. What was his name? KBS. I think his was the K. He was a Johnson. I just checked them because I think they charges were a little more aggressive than his. But I thought he was the getaway driver. That drama Compton. So let me double
Mm-hmm.
check something.
Mm.
Let me find his name.
And
Okay,
she
here
said,
go
"Child,
one.
they trying to bring the fake news to Miss T channel."
Yeah, don't they got the wrong ones up here with that. Evading arrest, burglary. Okay, so one of the other three guys that was arrested when the cop got shot, they have a criminal attempt first degree murder as one of their charges. Reckless homicide, facilitating a reckless homicide, the guns, the aggravated assault. So that's under let me tell you his last hit, Johnson. Are you related to Straight Drop? Are you Justice Kinfolk? Zancarian, Zancarrion. Tamara. So he has an attempted murder on
Mm-hmm.
him. I think all of them had that on them except that Drama Compton guy, which I thought was
Okay.
odd.
Hmm.
I thought that was odd. And I think they said he was the getaway. He was the last person that was arrested, so they had to find him. He was the getaway driver, but they didn't put attempted murder on him yet. Johnson, what was the other guy's name? Um, Jones. Let me look for him. I just want to see if things have changed.
All right, you guys, I'm about to step down and I'm gonna tap back in with y'all, man.
Okay. Thank
Bye.
you.
We're going too deep. We're
Bye.
going too deep.
Y'all gave them a lot of content for today. You will see these recycled on through later on YouTube. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now the one with the guy they burnt with the cigarette. He don't have the murder either.
You say he don't
Uh,
have it?
Kavas, Kay. Let me try.
Cavasius?
Kay. The one who with the cop with the infinity. That shot the cop.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Cavus.
Cavis Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told you the one that had the burnt cigarette marks on his face.
Mm-hmm.
He don't have it. He pretty much has what the Compton the drama other than to revoke his suspended sentence. He got that. Let me check. It's one more. Ooh, what's his name? Do you find
Monica
that
said
odd?
enough content for the whole month.
Coming over here fooling with you.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I do. I think so. And the reason I say I think so
What?
is because when I called somebody this morning and asked about Big Unc, he said they say he's detained. They got him. He said, "Is it the marshals? The marshals might have him." He said, "It's too early for me to know enough about it, but I'm gonna call you back and let you know." It says he's being held. So I believe they go down to the jail to turn themselves in, and the marshals, the jail have to book them or whatever, and then the marshals will come and get them. and take him to, wherever he's supposed to go. Or the feds are coming, marshals are the feds.
Didn't they say he took a bit? He did a video or something on top of a whole bunch of drugs, and didn't he just recently get busted?
Who is that, Big Aunt?
Hmm. I didn't touch it, but I do remember seeing um, something about he laid on a whole bunch of, you know, cannabis.
I didn't see it.
Okay. Moore, Kenya Moore. Hold on, let me see what he got.
America First said they will all snitch on each other. Tempora says they give crash dummies chance after chance with bonds because they know they'll be back. That's true. That's true. But hopefully, you know, with these young men, because I'm gonna tell you something, nobody went picking on JoJo Splat and them. Okay, nobody went picking on them. They were the ones that got on live and started trolling Young Dolph after his death. So, what's that? Carol Wood says the boys not getting out. Can't even dream about being released. They don't talk
So,
about Cornelius's bond hearing anymore.
coordinate. So two of them got murder, attempted murder charges, and two of them don't.
Okay. Hmm. So you know what that means? The two that
Somebody.
don't,
Hmm.
it's telling something. If I didn't do something, I don't want to be charged with what the rest of them charged in. I'm gonna comply. I didn't do that because that's a serious charge. A cop. They said, don't forget, Straight Drop got to trolling hardcore too. All of them told on themselves. Cornelius and Drop got caught Friday. What y'all think it's for? Do they still talk about Cornelius's bond hearing? Is it for a bond hearing?
Why do they still have them together? Is it? Oh well, you know what? Cornelius still have to have a witness come up to speak on his behalf to try to get this bond, right? They still got to have that court proceeding. But why do they always call straight drop, knowing good and dang well he ain't up for bond? I don't understand why they do that unless they trying them together.
I don't know.
I don't get that. But I guess that's probably the only time he get out of jail to get some fresh air for a little while, huh? When JoJo
Yeah.
goes back on the court, they court days at like the 15th, 14th, and 15th. Who court date is tomorrow? Straight JoJo Splat gonna be. Ooh, I want to be there, man. I want to see if they look at each other.
Somebody's is on the is
16th
it
and the 14th.
JoJo's? You said the 13th and the 14th.
I thought it was the. Let me check because I just been looking at numbers, but I think somebody's is the 16th. Wesley's. Let me look at Wesley.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says last time they said they was giving them more time to look over discovery. I think they had time. They gave them 2 months. They sure did. They didn't have 2 months. They said drama got caught tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Bobby got caught on October 7th. They're going to keep pushing the date back on the bond hearing until they time is finished being served. Those lawyers already know that that's a lost cause.
Which one? The bond
Mm-hmm.
Here, or yeah. And will he? Hold on. Let's. Oh, I put. And will he be able to afford the bond? But I guess he won't know until. mm, I don't know. I don't. I will be fighting for my freedom too. I guess, but I would have done it. Smith. Let me see. Oh, I hope his nose ain't spread no more. Okay, so he on the 16th too. So JoJo Splash the 16th, Cornelius the 16th. Oh, they gonna be in there together. Yeah, Johnson. Ooh, Tam, you came down there. Hello,
Hold on 1 second. I got you on mute. You can keep going. Hold on.
Justin.
Okay, I'm back. I had to take a phone call. Mostly dead says. Now, what was you saying to me, Auntie Fee?
So the Infinity car ring. I think their court is tomorrow.
Okay.
Except for JoJo Splat. JoJo Splat is with Cornelius and um, Straight Drive.
Rest in peace, young dog said. Paper Route Newski had a court date yesterday. Ganguly took
Really?
Cheryl
He in
Wright.
jail? I didn't know Paper Rob Brewski was in jail. He in jail?
Uh, that's what they say. Paper Route Newski. Ganguly took Cheryl Wright straight dropping Ezekiel Kelly. Yeah, I know. I wonder if he's going to take this other young man that just did this to this young lady. What was his name?
Oh,
This this guy.
Abston.
Yeah, Abston. I've been waiting to see if he's gonna take that one. The only way
Wow.
is not participate. All right, y'all. I'm tired. I've been on here for 5 hours. Ganguly must be getting rich off this. If
Cleopa,
maybe.
who is your attorney?
Let's see. Poor lost
He got a
soul.
$1 million bond. 1.3. Does it say on here? Now you have to look up who his attorney is.
Yeah. Well, y'all, I came on there 12. We've been on 5 hours. Five. I am tired as they come. And I gotta take my medicine. Monica said a lie was good. Y'all put those dolphin signs in the chat. I could tell Auntie Fee just putting on her investigative hat. Love the Tamara, you're a soldier. Auntie Fee, why you drop down without telling the people bye? She just jumped off. Um, let's see, Tambora, Snoozy Cake, Mostly Dead, Democrat, Denise, um, Shirley Jenkins, Neo, Joy Loves God. Who else is in here? I hope the hackers didn't knock her off. Oh, I ain't kick you off. I was telling her to put the dolphins in the chat so I can give you the opportunity. And you jumped off. to say something, to say your goodbyes. This was another good live though, Miss T. Chocolate City. Um, Monica J. Yeah, she was in detective mode. She was just getting started. I could tell. I am She Johnson, Shan. Democrat. Y'all put those dolphins in the chat. We've had one thing for sure. This live has really been consistent today. Like the numbers just started to drop, and I think they just started to drop because folks ready to go eat. They done been called to eat supper or something. Donald Art Harrison, Joy Loves God, Nika C. Auntie Fee said, yeah, I was knee deep in. Irvin Mack, I'm about to go eat. Oh, tacos sound so good. I don't know why he said that. Tacos sound good. Now I want some tacos. Thank you, Mostly Dead. Y'all, that was Auntie Fee about them facts that joined us today. And that was Player Cold Street Politics. Thanks to them. Thanks to who else? All of the people that came here. I saw Sauce in here today. I saw look, Diane said, wait, don't go. I've been on 5.5 hours. I want a taco. Since Mostly Dead said taco, I want me a taco. And who else came in here today? Neo was up here. It was another young man that came up here. Thanks to everybody that came in here. All of my moderators, Monica J. I saw D-Mine here earlier. I saw Catalea came up earlier. Joy Loves God. Harold. Harold came up today. Shout out to Harold. Harold is, thank God for Harold. You know, he's doing well. You know, he's healing. And he said and enhance your computer technology so you can unblock whoever your haters block. You right, Democrat. You right. The haters been sitting up. They've been knocking folks all out today. Dirty dogs. David. Yeah, David came up. Linus, Prosperous Linus T is still in here. Joy Loves God, who Miss Diane, Nika C. I appreciate all of y'all being on today. I know everybody, it's time to go eat. I want me a taco. Praying Miss Tika. I want me some tacos. And I don't want no Taco Bell either. I want me some real tacos. All right, you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all so much. I love you guys. Talk to you later.